I forgot I didn't have a button for this scene. So I just tried to press the button for this scene, which I thought I set up. But no, I just set up the test cam so I can do this. I don't know why I didn't set a button for it. But hello everyone, how are you all doing today? I'm waving at the camera like you can see that camera. That's just what I always do, but it's this camera. It's that one. Also, we're wearing the gloves again. I guess this is just gonna be part of the brand now. I'm just gonna wear fingerless gloves that I used for a Jill Valentine's cosplay that I still need to fucking finish. It's a Valentine. There's no S on it, I think. Actually, you know, let's see. Let's get the safe room theme up. Safe room theme. Resident Evil 1 is the one I like. Let's see if we can get like a 4-hour version. That's probably what we'll do for yep, there's a 1-hour version. There we go. We'll have that low in the background. I have some other music up ready because I am prepared this time. Because this isn't the first time we're doing this. That cord shouldn't be there. You can't see that cord. It's not real. That's the cord to my phone. I realized this. So, but we're gonna talk a little bit. There's gonna be a little bit of yapping a little bit before the stream like really starts, because I haven't streamed in like a while. I don't know why. Why am I like? Is this like fucked up? I can't tell if that's the camera or not. Hang on, if I like, I think my camera's slightly fucked. Is that like artifacting, or is it just like not like it? I don't know what that is. Anyways, doesn't matter. You'll get the gist. But yeah, I haven't streamed for a little bit, and I'm sorry about that. That's partly because last week, the days I wanted to stream were kind of Monday and Tuesday. Those are kind of the days that I think I had the time to. Problem is, we didn't have air conditioning those 2 days. That was because Monday, well, we had previously. So for those who don't know, we've been in this lab for a long time, and the air conditioning upstairs has never really worked. It's always been. Hang on, I'll move the camera a little bit. It's always been like kind of works, and then we have to get someone in like every quarter to like pay out a couple $1,000s to like fix it. By that I mean they just go, yeah, it's fucking broken. They fix something and it works for like another day, and then it fucking stops working again. So it doesn't really work. So during summer up here, so you go fingerless gloves. Yeah, I figure it's part of the brand now. But so we bought a new one finally, after like 13 years, something like that. And it's fucking amazing. But Monday, they came in to take it out, to take the old one out. If you're wondering, it's that way. The air conditioning's that way. It's to my left. But because of that, there was no air conditioning up here. So I actually took my all my kits. I had my kits behind me that way, on an ottoman. And I brought them downstairs. I also brought my computer downstairs. I was going to just use my computer that's downstairs. That was like my old stream PC. But I was updating it, and I think I fucking killed the power supply on it. So I gotta get a new one for that, to fix that. That's fine. That's not too bad. But I should probably get something for that soon before that gets more expensive. And then what else was it? And then Tuesday. So at like 3 or whatever, I think it was like maybe like 2 when the guy was done getting rid of the old unit. Hang on, I got something in my eye. On Monday, he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna come back around like 8 or 9 tomorrow, and we're gonna get it all together." Now, for those who can't guess, I don't really wake up at 8 or 9. I wake up at 10, if I'm lucky. I got up at like 11:30 today. More like 11. We'll give myself that 30 minutes. It's generosity of sitting in bed. And so I was like, fuck. So what I did is I stayed up really late, which I shouldn't have. I know that was a bad idea, but it's what I did. And then I woke up at 8 a.m. And you know when that fucker showed up? Like noon. So I was like, I could have slept for like so long. Showed up like 11 to noon, and I am like a zombie the rest of the day. I am staring forward. I'm doing like nothing but like watching the new Gundam episode was out that day. There's also a new Gundam episode today, which after the stream I will watch. Should I have watched it for stream? Yes, but instead I was catching the Dead by Daylight stuff. So we'll get to that later. So now we have actual air conditioning, and it's so fucking good. It's so good up here. So for those who don't know, I reside in the state of Florida, and those who have not been to Florida do not know that there are 2 times it's cold in Florida. That is winter, and a Florida winter is probably wherever you are's fall. That's about it. And like a little bit at the start of fall is the only time it's cold. If it's spring, as soon as spring has sprung, it's summer. It's fucking 90 degrees. What is it? Right now it's 86 degrees out, but we've been getting 90s, we've been getting hundreds. It's bad. So having actual working air conditioning inside is really fucking important. Also, moving my mouse real quick. There was also another quirk about this room is there is a ceiling fan in it, which I've not had on for a long time because there was a certain point where I had realized that leaving the ceiling fan on would occasionally trip the breaker. I have no idea why, and I noticed this after they got rid of the old, or after they put in the new AC, they were up here working a lot, so they had the ceiling fan on, is that it doesn't trip the breaker anymore. So when we figured that out, when we figured out it was starting to trip the breaker, we were like, "What the fuck is doing it?" And now I have a sneaking suspicion it was the AC, and that the AC was broken electrically or something like that, and that caused the fucking breaker to trip. So that's nice to know that works now, and I've been turning it on. That makes it a lot colder up here. So that's quite nice. So things have been a lot more comfortable up here, which means I can probably do more streams. And also I could do these Gunpla streams. So I was really like, these are rough. These are rough streams because they're long. Because usually after my stream, I go downstairs and I get some water and I get a fruit. And then I also, just kind of relax for a little bit. But now I can stay up here a lot longer, which is nice. And we can do Gunpla. Also, speaking of, we will get the thing out. Because there's gonna be a little bit of extra step. So, because this is the thing, I did the thing where I had it weighing on my thighs again, because that's what they do. They're thick and they're nice to sit on. But boom, Gelgoog. Now, if you notice something about it, if you remember our last stream, this is currently really reflective. So I'm gonna stay over here. But also, the reason that is because it's completely wrapped in plastic. It is completely wrapped in plastic, which So here's the thing about myself. I think I've said this on stream a few times. I am the absolute queen of fucking up opening anything. I don't know what it is. I can never open anything right. If you give me something, it will be fucking like torn in half. I remember I used to get cards when I was younger for like Christmas. It's like, oh, what is it? And, you know, everyone else kind of just like digitally opens it up, takes it out, rips it out. No, I fucking like I could never get it to open. It would always tear in half the entire time. I don't know what. Every time. So I'm a little worried about this being in plastic wrap. But I bought this a long time ago now. This is at least last month. By the way, I do have 2 other kits in backup. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream all of them, but I'm definitely going to stream one of the other ones. And I'll tell you about those once we get through this a little more. I want to focus on this little guy now. Yeah, for that. Okay. But yeah, so we're gonna have to open this a little bit. I don't have any nails either, because I was like, I'm going to be on stream. I should probably cut my nails. So yeah, they're nice and trimmed. I was gonna paint them. I also probably should have filed them, which funny enough, I'm gonna use the nail file to open this. But it was late at night. If you can't tell, I make all my decisions late at night, which is not a good thing to do. There we go. We're just gonna see this. I'm just stabbing it into the not into the box, but into the plastic. There we go. Okay, we got that off. I basically use this nail file, besides this as a nail file, as like a fucking letter opener. Probably once see a letter opener, like one of those really ornate ones that looks like a fucking like sacrificial dagger or something. I think that's cool. But I don't really open many letters. And I know I have a lot of friends who just have like knives on their desk, and honestly, I find that really concerning. Because I like to play with things. I play with this fucking pen all the time. So if you give me a knife, I'm like, what's the chances that I come out of it with like fucked up hands? Like, how long till I start doing 5-finger fillet? Like that's the question, really. There we go. Open this up. There's a trash can next to me, luckily. It's not too bad. So we got this. For those who don't know about this, the lore of this this piece kit is the word I want to say, but I couldn't think of it. This is very much later in the series of Mobile Suit Gundam. There's a battle on the Texas colony. It's called Texas because it was a ranching colony. I think. Well, it's sort of. There were some things to that. There was a thing with the atmosphere dying because they broke something on it because something got like stray shot, and then it kind of just rotted. And this is so there is a Gelgoog. Gelgoogs in general are kind of like the anti-Gundam mobile suit because the Zaku's weren't really created to fight mobile suits. Because that's why I think in the first show, and they also re-highlight this in HGUC, when the Gundam destroys a Zaku at the start of Gundam. He's like, wow, this is the first fight between mobile suits ever. So it's like, yeah, the Zaku's weren't designed to fight the mobile suits because they were fighting tanks and planes at that time. So they had the Dawn Troopers who were also kind of heavier units, and then they finally got these, which are like, yeah, this is for combat with Gundam, specifically. With the Gundam. So it's quite nice. So we're going to open this up real quick. And it's Char's because it's red, and I like it. Because also I like the normal Gelgoog looks cool, but I want like currently my my whatchamacallit, my shelf over here has I say shelf, it's just like my desk. Has like a very good amount of color, so I kind of want to do that. Yeah, we can see a little more in here. See how it's gonna look a little bit. Get its way. If it'll fucking focus. There we go. Let me get that. Look at that. Look at those old fucking pictures. There you go. Look at that fucking. I love that shield. It's basically just the fucking Federation shield, but just with a little bit more flavor, just a little bit more interest. Like this one is like weirdly like Eastern. Like it's got like. You can see that. You can also see the lights on the camera. Don't worry about that. That just tells me it's on. You can see the it's like twin blade. It's fucking cool. Let's see if there's anything else in this we want to see. There we go. It has an upskirt shot. There we go. Look at it. Enjoy the Gelgoog upskirt. There we go. I wonder if Twitch would get mad at me for that. I don't think so. Also, yeah, you can't see me because I'm holding the fucking thing in front of the camera. I apologize. So my mouth's gonna work out. There, on the ground in a way that doesn't break anything. Now we've got the actual fucking kit shit. All right, so let's move my keyboard. Now you think in the time between these streams, I would have bought a wireless keyboard to make this job easier. And if you thought that, I'm really glad that you think so high of me. But you're wrong. No, I didn't do that. There we go. So we're going to get some of these out of here. We're not going to open them yet because I want to get the instruction booklet first. So we got, let's see. So this is 3 bags worth of things. I don't know how long it's going to take. This is why we're doing it today, because today is the day I have the most time. I was thinking about doing this on a Wednesday or something like that, but so this, okay, let's be fair. Let's reroll this. This kit should not take as long. We're just gonna, there we go. This should not take as long as the Zaku we did, because that one was a really big kit with a bunch of different fucking bullshit on it. So this should not take as long. I'm hoping. That's the word I was looking for. It's a Naginata. It's great. It's fucking awesome. Oh God, it's so fucking cool. I really love this Gelgoog. Yeah, we got, look at that. I love these booklets. I want more things with booklets again. I love I'm saying this. This is just because I play video games and we used to get a bunch of booklets and shit. But we don't need to add to that conversation that everyone fucking has whenever we talk about video games these days, where it's like, yeah, what do you get? You get the fucking disc, and the disc isn't even the fucking game. It's a code. There we go. We get to see some of the some things. I'm not gonna show the booklet the entire time, obviously. I could build on the booklet. Wait, why don't I just do that? Then you guys could see it. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. You'd think I would have some solutions figured out by now, but all right. I'm a little scared. I'm very ginger with these booklets, if you can't tell, because I'm just like, I don't want to rip them apart. Like I said, I rip everything apart when I open it, so I'm really terrified. I think this opens here. No, how does this fucking open? Okay, it has to have the instructions. Otherwise, we're flying blind. These are not the only instructions. Yeah, here's 3 bags worth of shit. Yeah, it's only just to put on the Naginata there, actually. Had to buy the other instructions, definitely. Yeah, they open it this way. There we go. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, the problem is I can't lay it like super flat because of that. Let me get my. We might maybe we will show the instructions. We don't need this side though, so we can just fucking fold that in. So this is the actual instructions. I was thinking like last time I didn't show them because I didn't think I needed to. I thought you guys would get the point, but maybe we'll do this. Fuck it. Also means it's not covering things up there, and I can get here. We'll get our little toolkit. The thing that I always forget which way to open it. I always try and open it this way, because I'm like, for some reason, like this is the open bit. Yeah, the very obvious fucking like, I don't even know what to call it. The mechanism that lets you open it. Definitely not the 2 little snap tips here, that are obviously how you should fucking open it. I don't know why. I don't remember ever. I am like constantly relearning how to do everything I do. It's okay. Okay, pop it open. Got its little. I like it. I love that it's purple. I like purple a lot. It's not my favorite color. I will say this. Red is still my favorite color, but purple, close second. And then it's probably like black, because I'm edgy or something like that. Something like that. Let me take it out of its little. I've been told that you need to oil this, and I need to get some oil for it. I haven't. The problem is I've not been really engaging in Gunpla since I fucking started streaming it, because I haven't had the time, and I don't want to do it without stream here. We're gonna try and smooth this out a little bit, because as much as I like the creases, I want it smoothed out so that way we can build on it, which is a really bad idea, but it's what we're doing. Okay, so here we are. After much anticipation, I finally get to build this. So we're gonna open a few of these. Let's see. What do we need? We need to start with D, and we need the PC. This is the PC, so we need to open this anyways. So you can see this is the PC. It's the part connectors. I think that's what it stands for. I just realized that as I said that. Do you ever? I feel like this is a human thing though. I feel like so many times, there's been times where like, I'm like, what do you call that? And I only figure it out when I say it. Also, yeah, this is only like 24 parts. There might be more in the back. But this is, oh, you can't see over here, but there's like 24 pieces of this. So this shouldn't take too long. I'm going to guess like 3 hours. With some occasional yapping, because there are things I would like to talk about. But yeah, so this is, oh, this, I love, it's like funny, like the shield, when the shield's just like the fucking sheet. Yeah, it's also a very colorful kit for the era, which I quite enjoy. I love old, oh, fuck. Yes, I love old fuck. Old fuck is my favorite, not new fuck. Old Old fuck good. That doesn't sound great. That doesn't sound great to do. Let's ignore that I did that. There we go. Your plastic is ready, ma'am. No, old fuck. What I wanted to say was I like the old. I was trying to say the old fucking kits. Well, really, I was just trying to say I like the old designs. And then I said fuck because I couldn't think. So there we go. It's a buffer word, which is probably not a good buffer word to have. I try not to swear as much. In real life, I do not swear as much, unless I'm around people who I know I can swear around. It's a politeness thing. I know I get on the stream and I see some rude and kooky, but like, I try and be nice. I try and be very good and respectful. Although I had a bad last time I was at the dentist, I didn't do that. I very much swear a lot, and the person got very mad at me. But fuck her. Had no sympathy while stabbing me. Let's see, B1? No. Hands are also red. Are the hands supposed to be red? Curious. Yeah, they are. Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, this is not the one we need. No, it is. Wait, is it? Okay, no, I can't tell because the thing keeps sliding. No, it's not it. Okay. So this one we're not opening yet. We're gonna open. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. Hang on. Look at that fucking red. Oh my god. I love that red. Oh, it's so fucking good. There we go. If I hold things up to the camera, I gotta like, what's the word? Thread the needle, for what can be seen by the camera or not. But yeah, but I'm excited to see the new episode for today. The episode today for G-Quux is like going back in time, which is quite nice. I won't spoil anything for G-Quux. I've been watching too much Gundam recently, cause like, to put it bluntly, I've been watching. I think Deltarune is about to come out. The like next chapters, and here's the thing about like Deltarune and Undertale. I don't really want to play them. I tried to play Undertale. I got pretty far in Undertale, but I kind of just got over it. Like, I sort of... The problem is I had watched someone play it beforehand, so it wasn't very exciting. I feel like those are very much games that you need to play on your own. But I honestly just had more fun watching people play it. Because it's just not really my type of game. I'm not really like a story... Like, I like watching stories, but if, like... I like playing games as well. The new game, honestly, Deltarune looks a lot better. Although it seems like its story is a little more rigid. So that part I'm not like super jazzed about, but the actual gameplay looks way better. I'm kind of curious. Maybe when the old thing comes out, we'll play it or something like that. But it's most likely that I will just continue watching the group that I like watching play it. Just another streamer called Pat Stares At and his wife Paige, who I find very endearing. That's what I've been doing. I've been watching them while grinding WoW because I'm playing WoW again. Because one of my friends is talking about WoW, I'm like, okay, fine, I'll play WoW again. I got the new race as well. Because last time I played WoW, I was like I like had just finished War Within, like the normal campaign. I think I literally found out I had one quest to walk up to someone and turn in, and then it was like, you beat War Within. And then I had to get Renown up so I could get the War Within campaign, which is like the extra bit they do afterwards. So I could unlock the Earthen, which are like rock fucking, what are they called? They're like rock dwarf robots, is basically what I've described them as, which they're cute. I like them. My Earthen is really fun. She's a blacksmith, so I'm kind of riding her. We're gonna leave that up there. It's the mono eye. Is this one D? This one is D. Okay, this is finally the fucking one we need to open. We'll start that in a minute. Because we can't stop. But I've been playing that, and I think it's kind of funny because I'm doing the new like starting one is Dragonflight. It used to be Battle for Azeroth, now it's Dragonflight. And I find that really fun because I think Dragonflight's actually really good. I played it when it came out, but I didn't pay attention to any of the story. I just clicked through it. Now I'm actually paying attention. I actually really like it a lot. I'm realizing that when you pay attention to the stories of things, wow, you kind of maybe get attached to characters and enjoy things. Who would have guessed? I may be a little stupid. It's okay. So I'm playing that. That's been fun. Just been grinding through. But it's kind of funny because all the characters keep being like, Like, my character's name is Foza. I don't know why I decided that name. I just did. And they're like, Foza, you know, we've been friends for many years. I know you'll back me on this. And I'm just like, I came out of a tube yesterday. They pulled me out of the fridge yesterday. Which I just find really funny. It's like, you don't fucking know me. We need D10. This is reminding me that I don't do this with my glasses on, and this is really bad. Okay, we need this bit. If you can see that, here, let's pull up the camera real quick. There we go. I'm sorry, I'm flicking you off by accident. There we go. 2 fingers, like Walt Disney holding a fucking cigar or whatever it was. They were like, oh, he always pointed 2 fingers, haha. And it's like because he was fucking smoking the entire fucking time. I'm realizing now the downside of building on this thing is I'm gonna get the nibs all over this, which probably isn't that bad because then I can find them later. I know people have like specialized mats that they get, like the fucking green like tracking mats, as I want to call it, because they remind me of like tracking footage like things you do. I don't really have space for that. It'd be nice to have like a desk that had that, but like I don't know, like a workshop desk. Man, I did think about they're downstairs in the garage. There is a we're gonna put it here. Okay. There's a foldable table. And I'm thinking for painting minis. Not that I'm gonna stream painting minis because I'll be doing that outside because I don't know. I guess I need to know. Has anyone here painted minis before? Like actual like maybe like Warhammer or like BattleTech, any sort of minis? Because like I'm thinking paint is you don't really want that inside because you don't want to really inhale it. So I was thinking of doing that outside, but if I could get away with like learning to paint minis and like using them in and doing that inside, I wouldn't mind that because then I could stream that. I haven't since I was a kid. Oh, I see. Because that would be bad. But otherwise, I'm just gonna like set up a folding chair, open up the garage, and just go in there. Because I was like, it's gotta be like somewhat dangerous, doesn't it? Maybe I'm just trying to find ways to not paint because the idea of painting something that you spent like $30 fucking dollars on is crazy. I did not spend $30 on this, by the way. I spent 24 technically. There was a sale. Like basically, the sale basically got rid of the tax. Was kind of all dead, but it was fine. So we need 2 of these. This is PCG. I'm also not really doing the main thing on this. I'm doing the fucking hell, the little fucking things getting in the way. There we go. I forgot I need to cut these on stream so you guys can see it. There we go. Bunch of unpainted minis. I see. Yeah, I just have the BattleTech ones to my left that I need to paint. But we're about to have Gundam ones because the card game they're gonna release the tabletop games minis with some of the kits. And I am so hoping that one day when that tabletop comes out, when that war game comes out, because war game's more accurate, that there will be GMs, and I will fucking make an army of GMs, and no one will stop me. It'll be balls and GMs. It'll just be one of the last scenes in Mobile Suit because I love ball and I love GMs. There we go. Notice I didn't put an S on there, so you can't get me with your funny the fuck is the word? Innuendo. There we go. Most model mini paint doesn't really have fumes. Some of it is even water-based, but that's mostly airbrush stuff. Oh, I see. Wait, airbrush stuff has fumes or the water, or it's airbrush is water-based. Also, hello, Red. How are you doing? How was episode of GQucks? Because I know you were already watching it, because I saw you were watching Mira on Discord. Because I am constantly stalking you. Other people expect me to say that, like, oh, I'm kidding. No, I stalk him. It's about what I do. I stalk all my friends. If you're my friend on Discord, I know what you're doing. Don't worry about it. Not my fault. You friended a computer virus. The airbrush paint I used to use water-based. Oh, I see. Okay. I just don't really want to, like, huff paint fumes. It's not really my favorite thing. Is this showing up on camera? It is showing up on camera. Okay. Let's make sure. There's a slight problem whenever I fucking look away to make sure things are on camera, as I'm usually... Oh, fuck. I did just fuck it up. That's fine. I just totally did the exact thing that I was about to talk about, which is I was like, every time I look away from camera, I'm always worried that I'm gonna look back and see a nub that isn't the nub I cut, or that I'm supposed to cut, and then cut it, and I just did that. I just actually did that. Fuck. That's fine. That's how you know it's mine. See, because there's supposed to be a nub there. Let's see if that'll. Hang on. Let's. Come on, focus. Ignore my hands. There we go. Yeah, there's supposed to be a nub like right here. You can see a little bit, and that there's not one there now. Fuck. That's fine. It doesn't matter. It'll work. All right. There's like, okay, to be fair, it's like there's like 2 other connectors there, so like it's gonna be fine. But like, fuck. I'm annoyed that I did that immediately. What's this one? So these go. Fucking god damn it. This is why I need to not worry about what's on camera, because then I will start making mistakes like that. There we go. I'll put the pieces together on camera, but the cutting's gonna be off. Unless it's on a camera by accident. That's fine. There we go. HGUC is good. Not the best by itself, but I think it did move the story of the characters in a good way for the next episode. But I still have to make my pacing start and still think the story would be best if it was 24 episodes and gets the part 2 season 2. Yeah, that'd be nice. What happened to the other one I cut? Did I not cut it out? No, I didn't. Okay, I made a mental note to do so, and then I got distracted. That's great. I love doing that. There we go. There we go. Drop that there. Then we're just gonna... God, I'm so fucking annoyed that I did that. I worry about that shit with this fucking cut and shit. Is that I'm gonna fucking cut something that's important. That's why I don't like it. But I mean, it's better than painting. I'd rather cut something important than paint something and fuck it up. And have to use like paint remover and like. Although I guess like paint remover wouldn't remove the color from these. These are like the actual like plastic like baked into it or whatever. So it's not like this would remove the paint. I think that's how that works. I am not a. What even job title would I use to be able to describe that? Hobbyist? I don't know. Anyways, so this goes like this. And then we see, oh, no, this might actually be a problem that I cut that. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Listen, I think this is like basically the tits, so they'll just pop out a little bit. She's just a little freaky. Yes, the proper term for this piece of this robot, the tits. Listen, I've seen what kind of figures they make. I went to one of the hobby shops I bought one of my other kits on, which we'll talk about later. There was like, I'm realizing that there's an easy way to tell if like a figure is like a titty figure, which is it was completely covered. It was just a box, just full box, and I'm like, and nothing on it showing what it is, just a name. And I was like, what is this? And then a friend I was with looked it up, and it's like, oh, it's a girl in like a wedding dress, and her like vagina's almost out and her tits are almost out, and it's like, oh my god. It's like, huh. Guess that's one way to realize that. So that was funny. So D15. I can't do music when there's already music. I have the save room theme. I do have other music queued, by the way. So if we want something else, let me know. But for now, it's save room because I thought about it real quick. I love every time I prepare something, it's like 5 seconds before or like 5 seconds during, and I just go, you know what? No, this instead, because I think it's one of those things where it's like you don't really know until you want what you want until you're like there, you know. So I think I was like, this is a good theme. Okay, so we're gonna pay a little more attention. I'm sorry if the cutting is off stream, but we're trying to not fuck everything up. There we go. I love how I'm saying that like no one cares. I think people are, I mean, these streams are just for people to hang out at. I don't think anyone's particularly like, I need to see every single fucking thing that happens. I need to see the sweat drip. I don't know why I said that. I don't know what that means in this context. I'm not even that sweaty. I'm not wearing a tank top like last time. Last time I was wearing shorts and a tank top. Not this time. I'm wearing fucking. See if I can get it on stream. Here we go. No, well, they're pajama pants. They got rings on them. There we go. They're hexagons actually. And I'm wearing a. Let's see if I can. There we go. I'm wearing a shirt. It's if you're wondering what it is, you can see the little devil face there. That might seem cool. It's not. It's a Stranger Things shirt. It's the Hellfire Club shirt because I don't think Stranger Things is as great as it was, but I like the design. I like the shirt, so I keep it. I wear it. Also, that is your may or may not be your what's the word? Clue that I slept in this shirt as well. I used to like care about what shirt to sleep in, but honestly, I don't know why. I just kind of like the aesthetic of waking up in like a graphic tee that I wear. I wear graphic tees a lot. I'm trying to find other things. They're easy. Can't tell. Is this an eye? Wait, I can just look at the fucking piece on there. That looks like an eye. Hang on. Let's see. Why are these out of order? Wait, is that O? Wait, hang on. How's the alphabet go again? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. No, there's an I before O. I think that's a C. That's a C. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry this seems confusing. But on this one I tell this is A. This is like D. And this is C. So and I think this is I. And I'm trying to figure out which one's which, but they all there's too many letters in the alphabet that look the fucking same when you're not wearing glasses. Hang on. We're gonna put these on for a second. The eyes will fuck up a little bit. I'm sorry about that. They won't be as... Yeah, they'll be a little funky. It's okay. Alright, that's totally eye. Wow! That's one way to figure out that my prescription's actually pretty good. By putting it on and the entire world lights up like Christmas trees. There we go. I still remember when I first got glasses that I think I was asked, like, oh, wow, how does the thing look? And I was just like, dirty. Which is like, maybe like a anime villain thing is to say that it was like, now I could see the world looks ugly. Yes, as everyone knows, every anime villain goes because how else are you gonna make money off the girls who are like, no, but I could fix him. I am the girls who say that I can fix them. Figure I should say that before anyone's like, what? Straw man? No, I am the straw. I am made of straw. What's that? That's a new VTuber idea. Just an actual straw man made of straw that just comes up with stupid fucking opinions. I remember when Char went blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that was Tagarma. It was in a scene you didn't see. Just right before he took a shower. I think it's funny because so shipping is something I don't really do very much. I don't really like it too much. It's never the part that I care about. I think it's partly because like every ship that I see is like, I understand the idea of like enemies to lovers kind of thing, where it's like people ship Amuro and Char and they're like, oh, they're so. I mean, I just don't really see it. Like I saw like maybe one scene of it in Zeta, but I'm like, it's not really my thing. But Char and Garma though, I will take. I think that's really cute. I don't know. To be fair, there's also a thing I've said before where I feel like a lot of people will ship boys together very, very easily. And sometimes it makes sense. I think there was a ship I think I saw in My Hero Academia, which is a thing that I do not like. But it was between the fucking explodey boy and like the boy who like gets rock hard. So I was like, yeah, you know what, that makes sense. They're pretty sweet in each other. It's okay. But also, I mean, you have to understand it. It's just, or at least I have to understand. Let's phrase that. I'm arguing against myself, because that's what I do. I think that's the sign of maybe a healthy thinking, is being like, let's think about this for a moment. Is that it's literally just people grabbing their dolls and going mwah mwah mwah. Hang on, I can do that actually. Hang on, I can actually do that. We have dolls. It's people grabbing their dolls and going, ah, shit, mwah 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 mwah. There we go. I did, by the way. No, none of them fall over. There we go. I did, by the way, when I put my my GM and my Zaku up there on my desk, I did take a picture and send it to my friend and say they're dating. So maybe I am not as maybe I'm just as bad as everyone else. Hang on, I need to see. Okay, it goes over. Wait. It goes like, hang on. Oh, wait, I see it. Hang on. Oh, fucking, god damn it. Why is it so hard? It goes like that. There we go. Snaps in there. You see that? There you go. But this looks like this. Looks like this. Yeah, that makes sense. It goes on little things there. So, bonk. I don't know what this is. This might be a foot. How are we already making feet? It's not even Wednesday. Let's see. C12. C12. This is 12. This is, yes, we need the back part. There we go. And I'm gonna pay attention fully to cutting this one so I don't fucking cut something stupid again. Okay, well, it fell now, so now I don't remember what needs to be cut. Yeah, I don't know what to be cut. So I guess I'm just gonna cut this thing right here that looks incredibly important. No, I'm kidding. God, I'm so fucking stupid. There we go. Like, it's one of those things where, like, if you see so many things connecting in one direction, and, like, the nibs don't look like that. Again, I'm not wearing my glasses. This is much easier when I'm wearing my glasses. I should just get contacts for stream. I don't like contacts, though. I don't want to put things in my eye. Did we ever play the fucking... I almost said the Darth Vader. No, not that one. Did we ever play the Dead Space where they fucking, like, needle your eye? Or is that Dead Space 2? Because I know we played Dead Space 1. That part doesn't, like, bother me that much. I always remember I used to watch a bunch of top 10 videos when I was younger. So it's like, yeah, top 10, like, horrifying moments in gaming, or, like, scary things. And I could, like, to list, like, most scary things in gaming. I used to watch, like, creepypasta shit as well, so that's probably why. And I always think about the fucking, like, as it were, it's like, yeah, the scene in Dead Space 2, I guess, because I just realized it's probably in 2, not in 1. Because we played 1. Where they fucking needle your eye. Isn't that disgusting? And I'm like, nah, it's whatever. It's not that bad. It's a video game. It's okay. Alright, wait, how the fuck does any of this work? Wait. Okay, so it needs to go this way, and then it goes like that. And it goes like that. Boom, look at that. Oh, okay, no, this might be the head. And this goes... Ignore the connector, it's missing. Will it actually buck it up? Oh, no, it's still sturdy as fuck. There we go, look at that. Hear that click, I hope. I hope you heard it. And there's still a little nip there. I should get an X-Acto knife and some sandpaper. But I am lazy. I say lazy, and I'm building this whole entire fucking thing. That's not very lazy. Lazy would be setting this someone else to build, but no. All right. Oh my god, we're still not done with the first page. How long has it been? It's been almost an hour. No, it's been like 44 minutes. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. What else have I been up to? I'm trying to think. We're gonna take a little break for a moment. That's not true. I'm just trying to think. So I need to see. AC time. What else have I been doing? I did play. I played a game recently. That's Warhammer 40k Battle Sector. There we go. Because the Skulls thing made it cheap, and I heard someone say that it was like an adaptation of the tabletop game, which apparently it's not exactly. But it's close enough that I like it. I've not played the tabletop because that's like expensive and hard. But I was like, that's pretty cool, and I've been playing that a lot as well. I've been playing not very many games like story. I mean, I guess not 40k. I guess WoW does have stories, so that's a little bit of something going on. But like, I don't know. Battle Sector's been fun. It's just fun to run around with my Sisters of Battle and kill things. And the new expansion in it is like Sister Battle expansion, but it's like $15. Jesus, it's like $15 for like a campaign where you fight the orcs, which like I kind of am doing that already. And like 3 new units to the Battle Sisters, which I'm like, of course, I do want the Zephyr him. That would be nice. That would be really good, but I don't want to spend $15 for it. Although there is a mode that's in it that I'm like, ooh, that does sound cool. Which is kind of roguelike-y, and I'm like, okay, I might have to get that. That part's not on sale, so I'll probably wait for that to be on sale, because I'm patient. Ooh, that was bad. I got really impatient right when I said that, and I clicked something that I shouldn't have, but it's okay. God, I love how smooth this fucking shit looks. I can understand. I've been building like the GM and the Zaku, and the Zaku's like kind of smooth, but like the fucking GM is very blocky, and this is smooth bits. But this is just like, look at this. Look how smooth it goes. It's so nice. I'm so glad I cut my nails. I should have painted them. I really wanted to paint them for the stream, but I just didn't get around to it. I instead just played WoW last night, which was fun. And then, yeah, so I've been playing Battle Section. That's been fun. I found out the orcs are really fucking good because they can just stand really far away from you and just like have 20 guys shoot your one guy and destroy it, and it's like, damn, that's really rough. Battle Sisters probably aren't the greatest, but they're pretty fun. They have a lot of flamethrower shit though, which is apparently really good against like a lot of like smaller units now. As I'm browsing, because I like just hadn't been using them because I was like, what's the point? The numbers don't mean they're good, but I guess like secretly it's like no, they're actually really fucking good. So I was like, damn it. So I've been using that. I've also been playing. I've actually not gone back to Dark Ages in a couple days, but I did play some more Doom Dark Ages. I got halfway through it. I have so many fucking opinions in that game. I have so much that I was like, I might make a video. And I'm really tempted. I'm really fucking tempted because it's just there's just so many things that bother me. And I don't know if I really want to talk about that right now because, like I said, I might make a video on that. If I don't, maybe then we'll just have a day where I wake up angry at the world and just spell it out. Just fucking remove it real quick. Oh, wait, was that hold in place by 1? No, it was held in place by 2. It just snapped out the other one so cleanly. Oh my god, that was really clean. There we go. So that game I have some opinions on. What else have I been up to? It's not too much. There we go. I think isn't it like I'm realizing this recently. So like my trip I'm going on is like next week, I think. It's 2 weeks from yesterday. And I think next week is like Summer Games Fest. So I think like we're gonna get a bunch of like or basically E3. Oh my god, hang on. Chair. We're just gonna do this. There we go. Make that easier. Huh. There we go. No more armrest. I'm lying. I'm putting them back down. We're just gonna connect into the fucking desk. There we go. Because I don't like doing the armrest sometimes. Because then they'll whack into the fucking desk. All right, this is fine though. I can do this. Okay, we're gonna move the mic a little bit. That'll move everything a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. Because it's like right in my face right now, which is okay. I still sound good to everyone. I'm hoping so. Where was I? We got C. Okay, now we have everything we need. Okay, so it's just this one goes this way. This one goes fucking. It goes this way. Actually, connect that way. It doesn't look like they do. I'm looking at the wrong one. Wait. Did I get C9 and C10? Hang on a second. I think I fucked up. I'm really good at this thing. You can't tell. Yeah, I guess Summer Games was happening, which I'm like, okay, that's cool. We'll see what happens out of that. I probably won't stream those. I don't usually stream those, so it's probably not the like. You know, I don't usually. I usually do my tweet storms, which are fun. I like that because I get to like immediately get my opinions. Believe it or not, I do enjoy giving my opinion. My opinion is something that I'm quite proud of every now and then. Every now and then. Operative word there. Or phrase? Phrase would be the answer to that. Because every now and then I think I have something interesting to say. I've been trying to post a little more on Blue Sky. I was going to try and post something last night because I had an idea for a skeet, as they're called, in Blue Sky, and then I just was like, nah. It was late. I think these go like that. Yeah, they go like that. Boom, boom. Yeah, this is. I think this is like the midriff, like the itty bitty waist. There we go. Look at it. Wow, we're building so much of like the actual thing at the start. I'm kind of surprised. I'm used to like spending like 2 pages building the fucking legs and arms. So now that it's like, yeah, they fucking go together because they do that. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, because these just go together now. It's just like, if you want to know, oh, what do we do? We just do this. Boom. That's how that works. There we go. Try and get these. Get that arm day in there. Try and get these moving around because you're going to be your arms. Yeah, just do that. And then we need B3. Can this turn? Oh, it can. Oh, not much. Doesn't articulate that much, but yeah, we just want to loosen them up a little bit. But oh, look at that! I love these kind of robots. They're very good. All right, B3. Do we have a B3 here? This is C. This is red. This is D. What is? Sorry, I almost dropped it. And my oh no, I'm gonna drop something noise. I guess is like a small dog. No, don't bark on stream. You're gonna give yourself a bad rap, sick. This is I want you to know, by the way, one of the fucking, what was I gonna say? One of the soundtracks I have queued up for once this one runs out, probably soonish, is the Celeste soundtrack, because I thought it'd be really funny to get the most transgender stream as I could. Just building gunpla, wearing fingerless gloves, I guess barking now. And fuck. Hang on. And Celeste soundtrack. There we go. Just as much as I could. I wanted to do the Armored Core one, but it's like too aggressive. I don't really want like super aggressive music when I'm doing this. It's like, hey, at the start, but this is just kind of chilling out. There we go. So now we've opened the last bag. I don't know why I wanted to sniff it for a joke, because I don't think you could hear that. Actually, I think you can really hear when I sniff. Hang on. No, you can't hear it on that mic. Damn it. I forgot I removed the fucking, I forgot I removed the armrest and almost fell out of my chair. Professional. That's what we are. Can you believe they let me cast? I didn't this weekend, but I casted the other weekend, which was a lot of fun. I like casting. I thought they weren't gonna let me for a little bit, because one of the people, I think there were like some people that were like, how do I phrase it? There's some people ahead of me that were like, oh, okay. So I was trying to tell them, like, let the new talent go, because I'm fine. They were like, no, you can go. I'm like, okay. All right, so I casted the other day. I would have casted this weekend, but I was busy. Why don't we do it again, though, if I'm not busy? I actually have time. I just have to plan around it. It was easier the weekend before because it was best of ones, which I was like, okay, that's fine. And the other one was best of threes for DPL I'm talking about, in case those who don't know my roots. Here we go. Hang on, I'm trying to get the medallion here. I don't know what to call it. I'm calling it a medallion because it sounds about right. And you put this right in the belly button. I'm glad this is a piece and not a sticker. I thought it was going to be a sticker. Boom. Look at that. Look at it. I don't know why. It's just... It makes me think it's like some weird... It looks like the head of something. Because it looks like it's just go like... These should be like flapping, and this should be like a fucking thing. So it just goes like... Hang on, if I can do it real quick. It's like... That's how it looks. God damn it. Fucking... I don't know what just fell. I think that was the thing that held all my cords. That's fine. Hang on. We're gonna ban zone real quick. It's the weekly banning now. There's a ban evader. There we go. Well, that's a problem. So I'm gonna pick that up later. That's okay. I dropped a I have a little like power bank that just like that I use to charge my phone and some other things. And because of where my mouse is right now, I just knocked it off the desk and behind the desk. And that's going to be fun to get later. So this is a lot more articulate here. This one doesn't want to articulate as much. Let's just work it out a little bit. Yeah, this one's a lot more loose, which is okay. There we go. Pull on a little bit. There we go. It should be fine. That's there. Now we need C pieces. So C is the red one. Okay, I've got all of them stacked up right here as well, by the way, in case you're wondering. I think this is a little bit of a better way of doing it than I did the first time, because the first time I just had them strewn across, and that was really bad. Then I have the PCs up there because I have the actual instructions here. Makes it way easier. This is a really good idea. I don't know why I didn't do this last time. C15. Yeah, and then I might go to a con soonish. Not today, obviously, but there's a con coming up right when I get back from my trip that I'm probably gonna go to. I need to get found some Jim Valentine. Yes, Jim. No, some Jill Valentine stuff together. For that, I'd really just need a holster. I don't know if I'd bring the gun. Because last time I went to that one, I did bring the gun, and I almost got arrested. That's not true. Let's dial that one back for a minute. No, first of all, to phrase before we even get too much in this, it was a airsoft replica pistol of Ada Wong's pistol, not an actual firearm. I dropped my fucking tool right in the middle of doing a PSA. Shit. But for those who don't know, if I refer to firearms, I do not own any actual firearms. I have nothing that would actually discharge a rubber bullet. They only discharge BBs. So if I ever say that, just know I'm not talking about any actual weaponry. I'm talking about airsoft weaponry. So keep that in mind. And I originally, when I went the first time, I emailed the fucking people. I was like, hey, is it okay if I bring this? And they were like, yeah, that's fine. So like, okay. So then when I got there, the cop that was like to shake you down was like, you know, you had a 50-50 chance of getting that in here or not. And I was like trying to let them know that I was trying to be stealthy about it. I was like, yeah, I have this. It's like, if not, I just go back, walk to the car and put it back there. But they just zip tied the trigger, so you couldn't pull it. And also, so it was like, yeah, it was checked. I was like, that's fine. I don't really want to point it at anyone. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. I just wanted to do the thing where you rest your hand on it, which is what I did all day. And it was honestly a lot of fun and brought me into character a lot more, which I really liked. There we go. Put that out. There we go. This goes like, oh wait, hang on. Let me do what the steps say first. Which way does that go? That goes, okay, so it goes like that in there. I think that's to hold like the shield and shit. Yeah, it's fine. And then put on this thingy. Which way does it go? It's like, yeah, okay, that's actually pretty obvious how it goes. It goes, there we go. We get those grates. Oh, I love those grates. There we go. Look at that. Oh my god, I love the Gelgoog. There you go. Then you get that. Yeah, there you go. Now it really looks like it. God, I fucking love this fucking kit. Let's not be being. Oh my god, we can see about the head next. Shit. Okay. B, which is. It's B1. This is B. Need 1. There we go. Yeah, you can. Head. Obviously, it's the helmet. Yeah, but I might. We'll see. Promise things are expensive right now, so buying more like cosplay stuff is like fun, but also like kind of a fucking hassle. So it's like, ah, shit. I don't really want to make like unnecessary purchases, or at least like not too many big unnecessary purchases. Let's phrase that, because I bought some games that maybe I shouldn't have bought. But that's okay. So we need A. Which one is A? Oh, this one's A. Right. The one with the actual shield. There we go. Yeah, you can see the piece, the fucking parts kits are starting to fall over. It's okay. We need A15. Yeah. Where the fuck is 15? There it is. Oh, it's black. That's why. I thought it was gonna be red for some reason, or this like kind of pinky red a little bit. It's more like orange. It comes off with orange on the camera, but it's a little more pinky red. Flip glass. Shit. Boop. There we go. What else I've been up to? Oh yeah, I think I was talking about this a little bit before. Maybe before the before I streamed a little bit, but me and my friends were playing. So there's an actual Alien TTRPG that was built, and me and my friends played that, and that was a lot of fun. Okay, we actually need to put a sticker on this, so we're gonna have to be careful with that. That's fine. Then we gotta do the yeah, the only sticker that's like long, which this is the mono eye. Which, hang on, I gotta look at the picture real quick. There we go. Is there another? Where's the other sticker go? Hang on, I'm kind of curious. Real quick. Where would the other sticker go? Or is this just your preference? Okay, the problem with this is that it has like... Oh, it says 2. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Hang on a second. Does anyone here know Japanese numbers? Because thing is, in this one, it says... Oi. Oi. I love it's reflecting the camera again. Okay, well, this one has like a fucking like 7, and this has like a Y. And on the thing, it says here, I don't know if you can see it. It says 2. And here it says 1. But like, it wants you to put the I on. I guess you just put it on the other one. But I feel like if I fuck that up, that really... I guess this is the only sticker. Why would you put it on the other one? I don't understand that. Okay, hang on. We're gonna do what we can. I got my tweezers here real quick. Because that's how you put on stickers. These are definitely not bathroom tweezers, by the way. Don't think about it. It's definitely some for hairs. That came from my bathroom kit. Oh, shit. Oh. Look at it. Gaze upon it. It is your doom. There we go. Why does it want me to put that on the other one? Is it that I could do that instead? I think it means I could do that instead. I think I'd rather do this one instead because it's like, it's just more obvious. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it, we're making decisions. Maybe I don't want to do this instead. As I'm like trying to line it up, it's like, oh shit, hang on. Just gotta... Fuck, hang on. I need like 2 tweezers. Am I grabbing the sticker right now? Yes, I am. Should I be? Nope. There we go. I'm trying to get like the last little bit of it. There we go. At least I'm glad I have the save room theme on right now because it's actually really calming me down. No, stay on it. Why? I did this last time as well when I was putting the stickers on. I just started blowing because I was like, maybe the air will push it against it. Because I need like 3 hands. Let's do this. So if we put it on the ground there. Wait. God damn it. It's stuck on my fucking... There we go. My stupid fucking gloves that I decided I needed to wear. No, stay... Oh my god. I need like a pin in my mouth. Hang on. Shit. Oh, the save room theme stopped. Well, right when I needed it. Right when I was like, wow, this is actually really calming. It's actually helpful. Of course it fucking stops. Go on the fucking thing. Oh my god. I'm freaking out. I don't like this. No. Okay, okay, it's on. It's not really on. It's actually really fucked up. Oh no, I really fucked it up. Oh no, 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 no. Wait, wait. Oh wow, I really got it off kilter actually. No, come off now. There we go. I apologize that I'm panicking so much. If Gundam can have child soldiers, Gundam builders should be allowed child labor. That's the point of having kids. You just get their small fingers to fucking pull the shit apart for you and put the fucking stickers on. That's what you do. I don't think kids really have small fingers. I think they really like. I think they really got like. What was it? Well, that's why they did it in the fucking like the fucking Victorian area, because like yeah, the little fucking it it not off. I custom side eye. I see. It's that's why like all the fucking kids in like Victorian era didn't fucking have hands and shit. It's because they were just like, yeah, we're gonna fucking like you guys like small hands, you can work the machinery, and if you lose a hand, well, you know, there's no benefits. You're a child. You don't get anything. We're turning back the save room theme for another hour. I apologize. Um, it not off. It custom side eye. Oh, I see. Sorry, every now and then when someone's like, oh, like they have a long sentence and they put the like, oh, I meant this instead. It is like it's like a word search to me, trying to figure out what fucking word it was that was screwed up. Um, there we go. Okay, so this is A. We do not need A. We need, but hello. Oh God, sorry, it's black on black text for me right, or black text on a black screen for me right now. Lord Bob the Builder, or is it just Lord Bob the Builder, but in a funny way? I like that. That's good. That's a good name. Let's see. Where's B? Wait, am I looking for B? I already forgot. I am looking for B. I need B28. This not on this one. I need B. There we go. I apologize. I'm grabbing my things. I'm happy that in this one the fucking Naginata actually looks good. Because in the GM one I have, the beam saber is not the right color. It's fucking teal. And I'm just like, okay, fine. Whatever. I'll paint it one day. Or I won't. I'm surprised how much of this already is like build all the steps. Because like if you can see right here, this is the head. That's where we're at right now. We get the gun right here. This is the Naginata. This is the fucking shield. I don't have arms yet. So I need to put those on. This is like again, this is the total opposite of what we built with the fucking Zaku. The weapons and everything was last, and even when I did the GM, the weapons and everything last. This is like hedge, fucking chest, everything. Now, it's like the impatient kit. I guess it's Char. It's kind of makes sense. It's not. I don't think he's that impatient. He's a little impatient. I don't know. I still always find it funny. I've talked about how much I don't like Char and 79 so much with Red, who is here. I don't find him as like endearing, as encourageable as people like him to be. I'm just like he's kind of like because I'm so like the thing that bothers me is watching it and everyone's like, oh my god, you know, like that was such an ace maneuver. Only Char would do that, and it's like it has to be Char, and it's like that wasn't a fucking ace maneuver. It wasn't like they pretend like he's like this master tactician. He just doesn't really care if he lives or dies. Is all I'm getting from them because all of his maneuvers are like, oh my god, he's really doing that shit. He's really strong. It's like he just fucking charged forward and stabbed you. That was it. He was just like, yeah, we'll take some hits first. I don't care. Like that's just he just wasn't like afraid to die, and that's like the entire fucking bit. And he's like, oh my god, he's so strong. He's such a big boy. I like him as Quattro though. Quattro's really good. Kits that do that are messing with your mind. Yeah, when the weps and extras are first, that usually means there are less hand options. That's true. There's actually not too many hits options. It's good to know though. This is also a very old kit. There we go. Look, it's the eye. Oh, that's gonna be really hard to fuck with the mono eye. Oh, never mind. That pops off really fucking easy. Oh, fuck. I think I made the mono eye too low. You know, he's just looking down the barrel, you know? I can fix it later. Wait, no, that's actually kind of all the eye you can see. Anyways, look at that. Let's see if it'll focus. Hang on. I remember seeing the YouTubers do this back in the day. There we go. No, not on the fuck. Hang on. Let's do. No, you have to do that. That's what you have to do. I'm trying to remember. There you go. Look at it. That works. It's a little off because I need to turn the thing, but like, that works. Oh my god, it just does not want to focus. There we go. That good fucking enough. Let's see. Now we need B. Oh my god, why? It's like 20 different other things you need to put on this, just for the head. This is like, and they're on like different. Okay. I don't know how printing these things works, but there's part of me that's like, yeah. So this is like, oh, you need a B29. That makes sense. That's on the same thing as B30. The other thing here. What do you need? B2, which is on an entirely different fucking thing. Like, I hope in the later kits that I have now that I've bought, that we'll talk about later again. I keep saying later that I'm going to talk about them. I'll talk about them later. It's my I've run out of things to talk about bit. You can tell when I start talking about that. I hope those are a little more, like, efficient in time building wise. Because I guess I'll talk about what I have. I have a Gundam Mark II from Zeta. Because I found that at a store. And I love the Mark II. I don't really like. I like the 79 Gundam. It's cool, I guess, but the Mark II looks way better in my opinion. Zeta, I fucking love Zeta so much. I need to finish it. I'm so close. I've got like 8 episodes, 9 episodes, I think, and I love it so fucking much. There we go. Then what do we got? We got B30, so that just fucking plonks into there. Look at it. Look at that cute little snout. It's not the Arab kit that matters for runners. Is it not? Okay. I forgot they're called runners. I've been told like 20 different things they're called. It's the kit placement in the line progression. Oh. What does that mean? So like in the when they were created in general? In the line progression. Try not. Again, I know very little about this. This is something I started doing recently. So any tips and tricks, I'll fucking take them. I've been trying to understand the pre-order shit because I want some kits from the new show, but they all come out like these be like, oh, you can pre-order now. I'm like, cool. And it's like, when is it coming? Like September. And it's like, why am I pre-ordering now then? Why don't you like space out the pre-order? Because it's like the things are like they're coming in May, and it's like, yeah, cool. And then it's like that's actually September. Fuck you. And I'm like, oh, great. Which way does it go? Yeah, the fin goes up, so it goes like that. There we go. I love these little fins. I think this thing is so cute. I really like the Gelgoog. It's so good. I like Chars just because it's red. I don't know if I like the base Gelgoog colors. They're a little like washed out. But like I don't know, Chars is pretty cute. I like it. So a 2006 kit could be using parts from the 1981 kit, and if the kit you're doing is a variant, could have runners identical to the base kit design to save money on molds. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. So they just, yeah, because it's the molds do same, or they just reuse the molds here and there. So that kind of makes sense. They just would like, yeah, just fucking throw it in there, especially if it's like an older one. Oh my god, that head looks so pretty. Hang on. Look at it. It's very cute. I love it. And then I need D6. D6. Ah! No. I don't know why I drop those every time. I'm always afraid to drop things. I don't know why. D6. What even is... We haven't used that one in a while. I think it's the bottom one. Yeah, you can tell what I haven't used because I have to fucking carry all these on top first. Ooh. I did that and then I pulled it back and I was like, that's gonna fall. D6. Where's it? Ah. It's this little piece. This tiny little piece that looks like it's just like not even. Oh, fuck it. No. Don't put that there. All right. Drop that. D6. Oh, I don't know where that fucking went. That was a bad idea. There's gonna be microplastics somewhere around here now. It's fine. After the stream, I just snort them anyways. That's why I'm doing it on the papers. That way I can fucking find it later. The entire, as soon as camera comes off, I just fucking roll this shit into a big fucking like one of those dollar bills that they snort coke with and just fucking go for it. That's what I do, definitely. This is your reminder that when I say things like this, I am kidding, and you should not do that. That's probably not good for you. Just a sneaking suspicion. It's not. I love, yeah, head's done. Boom. But now it's like, yeah, build the fucking gun. Yeah, it's all D at least. So that's nice. It's just D. What even is this? This is D7. D7 and D5. I find it funny that like some of these like things. So, like all the weapons always have like they're always like flat Stanley, and they have like two pieces of them to put together. And I always find that funny. There we go. There we go. Air conditioning's kicked back in. Yeah. What is it outside right now? It's 88. I have it currently at 75. So it's kicking in, turned on, and it gets really cold for me because right where my desk is between two fucking vents. So I really get the full barrage of air conditioning to the point where like I came downstairs and one of the scientists asked me like, "Oh hey, what is it working upstairs?" And I was like, "Look at what I'm wearing," because I was wearing a fucking jacket, slippers, and long pants. So I was like, "Yeah, it's working. Don't worry." So D7, whoop, D5. There we go. I feel like I should put Velvet Room up from Persona, but at the same time, I know I'll sing it, so it's not good. That is probably we've said this before. We can't put lyrical songs on the stream because then I will sing them and everyone will leave because it's not good. I am not a singer by trade. I am a mumbler and then occasionally singing thing. Wait, did I just like snap those like perfectly? I think I did that without even thinking about it. That's quite nice. Okay, that's fine. Right? Yeah. So then we go D75. We just fucking oh no, there's one little one I missed. Only Beneath the Mask is good. Beneath the Mask is good. Where have you been? I like that one. My problem is I'm like Persona is such an easy game to use all the music from for like background stuff that I'm trying not to, because that's what I used to do whenever I do drawings like that, or I do the Disco Elysium soundtrack. The problem is I love doing the Whirling in Rags 8 p.m. But I actually got like not a copyright strike, but on my VOD channel, I got a fucking like notice. It's like you can't use that. They're like they actually like claimed it. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know they did that, so I can't use that anymore, which sucks because I really like that song. I think that's like a perfect vibe. Just the that song, I love that. Super good. I love Disco Elysium. One of these days I'll finish it. I prom like especially because now they have voice acting. One of these days I'll go through it. Then use that. Well, I can't because listen. I'm trying to do other songs because I don't want people just to show up and just hear like the same 3 songs. Admittedly, I say that, but I'm playing Save Room theme again. But that's because I was enjoying it, and I just wanted it to go for a little longer. I didn't really want to go for another hour, so we'll probably switch it soon. But it's good. There we go. Now we got the beam bit. What is the point of this bit of the beam rifle? Is it just supposed to be like a tracking? Just record yourself. Oh, you see, yeah, acapella version. Then let them use they can let you use the good version or make the kazoo remix. Kazoo. I think I have a kazoo around here somewhere. I also just have a guitar, but yeah, I want to get a drum set one of these days. I'm thinking about getting an electric drum set. I like drumming. I don't have a chance. The only time I get the chance is when I go to like there's a barcade near that has a it's like a Japanese Guitar Hero machine. It's called like Guitarador. Probably butchered that because I'm not Japanese. I'm American and very dumb at that. So, yeah. And that's really cool. And I always play the same song because it's the only song I know, which is it's the opening to Beck. The I was made to it in America. That song, I really like it. And I just play the drums on it. And I'm really bad at it because it's like here's the thing. And I know this from playing guitar songs or just playing Guitar Hero songs because I play the guitar. Not very well though, by the way, in case you're wondering. This is not me bragging like, "Oh yeah, I play the guitar." You know, I'm a band. I'm not. Um I occasionally pull up tabs until I get sick of them and play that. There we go. Snap that in. Boom. I feel like I have that wrong. Turn that a little bit. Yeah, that's probably not a good thing to do. That's not a good stress point. Yeah, we need to. Oh, that's not good. Don't do this at home, kids. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, that works. Let's go up. Oh, I think I have it literally backwards. That's fine. There we go. We're just gonna. There we go. That's right. Gun. But so you can get a copy of Rocksmith Learn. I do like. I always think about doing that because I do like that. My problem is like. Here's the thing about like Rocksmith and stuff like that is it's probably the most direct way to learn how to play guitar. But I just like it's just kind of nice playing tabs because then I can kind of get like funky with it because that's part of the bit of it. It's like being able to kind of do what I want. Because when you play drums, it's not always the same drums type beat for every. You kind of just do it as you go. Um, so when it's like you play a drum game and it's like no, you got to play it exactly like this. It's like well, what if I want to get someone else in there? What if this sounds better? Like I don't know. So it's like that part always fucks me up. Like if I can control it, if I control the beat, especially when you're the drummer, you're controlling the beat. It's a lot easier. But when you're like playing a game where you gotta like really get in it, it's like oh shit, can't do it. But like playing drums really hard because it's like it's the what is it? It's pat your head and rub your stomach. It's basically just like that on overdrive. Because like there is a little bit of that in guitar. I won't pretend like there isn't because you have to you have to strum and you gotta fucking put your fucking fingers in the right. I almost said keys, ugh, frets. But at the same time, it's not so much because like you're pretty much always strumming. Sometimes you're changing your strumming a little bit here and there, but it's not as much as like you're hitting this, you're fucking stepping on this shit over there as like with drums. So it's much harder, but I like the challenge. So we need 8 and 9s. There we go. He just fucked up. We're building the weapons first. We're almost done with the first page though. And it's almost been 2 hours. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. And I was like, yeah, well, it'll take 3 hours. I'm so glad I actually put aside enough time that this should be fine anyways. But I'm just like, oh, I was thinking maybe 3 hours, but I keep forgetting how long this really takes. It won't be 5.5 hours though, I swear. I refuse to make it 5.5 hours like last time. I'm also dilly-dallying a little bit because I like talking. Believe it or not, the reason I turn on this camera is so I set this camera on the stream, so I can fucking yell about shit. This is my my opinion dumping hole. I guess if I want to be, I don't know why that's kind of gross to say. Yeah, there. God, there's so many little plastic nibs everywhere. I'm so sorry. I should not be doing this to this fucking beautiful instruction manual, but they don't stain, I think. So they're not like paint. It's like actual plastic. Yeah. But yeah, Kazoo remix of Whirling Rags 8 a.m. coming up, definitely. No, I don't know if I could tolerate a kazoo. I think I might have someone. I might have one somewhere, or like from like Dave and Buster's or something like that, or maybe like Chuck E. Cheese. There we go. We're gonna put that on there. I love this. I love this naginata. Naginatas are cool. I like swords sometimes. I actually like big axes, but swords are pretty cool sometimes. Well, they can scratch right itches. There we go. Gee, we're building the shield. Huh. I wonder what piece for the shield I'll need. Is it whatever the fuck this is, this obvious foot, or the fucking shield. Like, I don't even relate this to the number. What is this? D36? Or what actually is it? It's A1. No, this is PS. I'm looking at the wrong side. Like, why is this not a number? It's because it's here. Yeah, A1. There we go. Like the sauce. It's a steak shield. I don't know if I've ever had A1 sauce. I feel like you're not really supposed to put sauce on steak, are you? In my opinion, not a naginata. Yeah, it's not naginata. It's a the naginata is like longer, isn't it? No, this is more like a double-bladed lightsaber. It's a twin blade sword. Yeah, it's more accurate. I'm just calling it by what it is, or by what it says it is. But you're right. That is what it actually is. Naginatas are cool, though. Is there actually a... I really want... So the other one that I want from, like... So, by the way, if you're wondering, I've built... I think I showed it off earlier by accident. I can show you what I built so far from what I have. I've got... got this one, which is cute. My little GM that I love. It's very cute. And then I've got... I love it every time I grab it. It's like totally fucks up. And I've got my fucking MSV Zaku, the high mobility, the fucking basically the Twin Black Stars one. And those are kind of like I'm trying to build like the ones I like from each show. Because so far I've seen 79, almost done with Zeta, watching G-Quux, seen G-Witch. So I'm trying to like build some of those. I think there's really only 2 more kits, maybe 3 more kits from 4 more kits. Fuck. This can't keep going up. This can't keep going up. From 79 that I actually want, which is, I want a gun tank. I so badly want a gun tank. I fucking love how gun tank looks. It's so stupid. I love it. It's just a tank with arms that have more guns in them. And I love it so much. I want that, and I want a Dom Trooper, because Dom Troopers are fucking adorable. Maybe a Rick Dom, because that's probably a little easier to get a hold of. And then I want the Gyan. I love the Gyan so much. That's I like the Gyan. It's such like a it literally shows up for like 1 episode, but I fucking love it, and that's a really good one. I like fencing with a sword, or I like the sort of sword and shield shit. I think it looks really cool. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else I want. How many did I say? I said 3 there. What's the 4th one I want? Hang on, let me count. So it's Rick Dom, Gyan, gun tank. Oh, I want a ball. I want a ball really badly. The ball is cute. The ball is very adorable. We need D34. D34. Make a bar scene with boring names like Jim, Leo, Alex. Well, the problem is that which ball? Just the... Well, there is the Verkai ball, which is really cool looking. I do like that. Go Igloo. I haven't seen that show yet. Because that's the that's a specific show, isn't it? I swear I've seen that name. It has a shark mouth. That one is cool. Yeah, that is like the American military like bomber one. That one is really cool. I do like that. I am tempted on that one. But the problem with the bar scene is that these 2 are girlfriends that love each other, so they can't. I mean, it might be a lesbian bar. So that's the problem. Or a polypod ball. Ball with spooter legs. Is that really a thing? That's so stupid. I love that. I've not seen too many ball yet. There's only been I've seen 08MS team where they have a ball at least. They got Shiro's ball. I think it's really funny. Because I played I played a Gundam fighting game. It was, I think, Gundam Battle Assault 2. On an emulator recently, and I love they have Shiro from 08MS team, and I think that's really funny because I'm like, oh, I'm thinking of, his suit that he mostly used was a ground type Gundam. So What are they gonna give him? They gave him a fucking ball because I think that was the only character that they knew that at that time that had a fucking name. Who flew in a ball? So they just gave him the ball, like he's literally in a ball for one episode. And granted, he does some cool shit with it. He does fuck up I think he fucks up a Zaku with it, but it's really funny. There are like 6 of them. Oh my god. Let's see. But I always find that really funny that it's like, yeah, who Shiro, I don't know. Shit. Wait. Which way does this go? Where does D go? He goes there? Goes like this. Wait, no. Wait, it does. Ha. It's like that. Does it really go like that? That seems wrong. But we'll find out when I put them together anyways. Or it'll fall. That works too. I think I'm supposed to put it like this. Yeah, that's how it's actually supposed to be. There we go. Let me just fucking put these 2 to fucking... Oh my god. Go in. There we go. We're getting it. Come on. Oh my fuck. Push. Okay, no. It's got to go like that. It like rests. No, fuck. Okay, come on. Why is the shield so hard to put together? It's a shield. I was joking about how simple it was earlier, and it seems that my jokes are not taken to good faith. Let's see. Okay, hang on. Oh, fuck. Okay. There we go. And then this is go like this. Is that why I just didn't put it in right? I think that's why. There we go. Goes like that. There we go. Then, okay. I think I got it then. So it's just got to go like that. Make sure the open up is ready. There we go. Let me just fucking... Nope. Wait. Is it in? No, I can't make these... I can't say these things. I can't say these phrases on stream. I don't want the consequences of saying things that can be misinterpreted. There we go. Boom. Perfect. How goes the build, gamer? It's going well. I think I immediately just fucked it up as I said that. Nope. Everything's fine. We're good. I got a shield. So far, we've got the body, tits and midriff, and then the head, a gun, and like the thing for the fucking what the fuck do you call it? The beam Naginata, which is not a Naginata, but it's okay. Now we need D35. What'd you walk into? The things that you expect to, which is me frustratingly trying to shove something into something else and making various statements that sound like I'm doing something else. Please, I'm building Gundam. There's no sex happening here. Cut that off. That snapped properly, so that's good. Shit. Oh, wait, no, this goes... Okay, so let me shut that down like there. Let's see, let me just fucking... Boom. There we are. That's doing the... I almost said the video game. That doesn't make sense. There's no video gaming happening right now. How does that work? So that just lets me... I think so I can, like... Yeah, I think so it could be on its back. There we go. That's cool. I like that. Okay. That can sit here. Good. Plastic toy from a Japanese cartoon, aka a Dalton like a boss. Oh, like a... Is that supposed to be like a... Oh, a Dalton like a boss. I'm so fucking stupid. I have not heard the phrase like a boss in like 10 years. I swear. Might even be earlier than that. It might even be later than that. It might even be like 15 years. Oh my god. I don't want to think about how long that was. Don't think. Listen, at least I'm doing the thing that you're supposed to do in this modern age, which is take your hobbies and turn them into monetize your hobbies, basically. Because I technically make money off this. Technically, it's not much. But that's fine. I don't do this for the money. I do it to flagellate myself on the internet for everyone else's amusement. I hope people realize that means hitting yourself and like making yourself and not farting. I always worry about when I say that because they're very close in nature for how they sound, but they mean two very different things. Let's see. Ooh, it's the people that hit themselves. There's actually units in the battle sector right now called the that I've been playing with that are called the Arco Flagellant, and they just literally they have an ability that's like, yeah, it'll make them do a bunch of shit, but they might lose 30%. They have a 30% chance to hit themselves before they do it. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? B20, B18, B18. Where's 18? There it is. Glad I'm not a Smash player, so I could find that. It's a low-hanging fruit department. Yes, we can go lower. Listen, if no one else, the entire point of low-hanging fruit is someone has to grab it, so someone else can grab the higher fruit. All right, we gotta. Somebody has to make the easy jokes, so people can strive to make the harder ones. There we go. That's even if anyone got what I was doing. Which, you know what? If you don't, that's okay. That's fine. I need a runner D now. But this is Plamo. What does that mean? We have no fruit. Oh. Plamo? I need D8. D8. I feel so bad when people come in and make jokes and I just don't get them because I'm very stupid. I don't know what to tell you. But if you feel the need, you can grab these nubs. God damn it. I hate that. I hate that. That is clever. I do enjoy that. I am smiling, but I am upset that I'm smiling. Do not want to smile. There is nothing good to smile about. And other villain things to say. I don't know why like building Gunpla turns me into a villain. I just like being dramatic. But like not dramatic in the way where I'm like fucking like how do I describe it? Like I'm like I get Shakespearean when I want to. It's fun. I like using big words every now and then. Being verbose. And most times not using the words correctly, but that's fine. No one knows what they mean. You don't know either. It's okay. It's not like we all live on a fictional or not, how do I phrase this? Not like we all don't spend time on a wide web of various amounts of information. That can search up everything. That's what I want to say. I don't know why I'm saying fictional. I was going to say fictional digital world, but that's not really what that means. That's not what the internet is. Although it is most times, because there's so many. I see so many posts on Twitter. I'm like, that's just lies. That's just a story that didn't fucking happen that people pretend to happen. So you're sitting there yelling, you're good? Yeah, I refuse to. I think it's funny, because I have a friend who, like, loves Xeon. And there's a part of me that every time she talks about it, and like, oh, this, I'm just like, they are Nazis, though. Like, I understand some of the aesthetics are pretty cool. I'm building a Xeon kit right now, but, like, they are Nazis. Nope. Like, admittedly, the zombie families. Okay, let's talk about this because I think it's fun. Um, they are just, in my opinion, Xeon is the good guys. Yes, the imperialistic or not imperialistic, they're not really imperialistic. They're more like, how do I phrase it? Yes, the group that is like first introductions, like, yeah, we dropped a fucking colony on Australia and removed it, and then also like gassed a fucking couple other colonies and like killed a bunch of people. They just want freedom and self-rule as a dual citizen of the US and Ireland. And Ireland, I get that mentality. You know what? That's true. I would be okay with it if near the end they didn't start going, yeah, but fucking, well, first of all, they started going with Sieg and all that, which is like, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough, dudes. But they're also gassing people and dropping colonies on things. And nuking. Like, if they didn't drop a colony, I'd be a little more thing. Also, it doesn't help that, again, this is still one of my favorite bits about 79. I think it's hilarious. Is that was Zabi, Char yeah. Yeah, the Zabi family is evil. Xeon itself is not bad. The Zabi family is the bad ones, to be fair. I will concede that point. I still love, what is it? It's I can never remember the name. It's Dazabi is the father, something like that. And he's talking with Jiren in this fucking near the end, and I love it so much because he's like, Jiren's like, yeah, we're gonna secure a future for all new types and like new type supremacy and shit like that. And the fucking Dazzle, that's what it is. And he's like, you ever heard of Adolf Hitler? And fucking Jiren's like, yeah, and I want to be. He's like super psyched about it. And Dazzle's immediate response is, I gotta make peace treaty. We got this shit right now. Like, it is not long after it. He is on a ship headed straight to the fucking Federation. Like, all right, we gotta talk, guys. We got a little too far. And I find that fucking hilarious. He's like, we gotta stop this. I gotta hold my glasses again because there's too many things that look like J. But I love that so much. It's my favorite bit near the end. It really did save a little bit of the thing for me because I kind of stopped caring near the end of the show because I was like, I don't really care about this new type bullshit. And part of me was like, maybe the rest of the show won't be about new types. And then it's like, no, that's actually a really fucking important part for like the rest of the entire fucking series of Gundam. But okay, where's Jay? That's Jay. That's Jay. Okay, fast again. Boop, boop, boop. I'm just gonna put those there. It's gonna be easier. The good guy, bitch slap child soldiers to kill for peace. Yeah, that's about right. It's fine. Admittedly, okay, the part of the thing is that in White Base, pretty much everyone is like not doing things they're supposed to. White Base is a very special unit of people who are not supposed to be there that are suddenly there. But everyone's like, well, I guess we like this, so we're gonna stay. Because they did have the opportunity to leave. Fuck, Sayla had so many opportunities to leave. That's just because of, Char being Char. And she's like, nope, and almost gets killed by Char. And then gets saved by Lala, technically. And Lala gets all that shit. Anyways, Noah was only 19. Yeah. Noah Bright. Yeah, none of them really knew what they were doing. And anytime anyone showed up to tell them what they were doing, they died. So it's like, Matilda's like, yeah, you're good. Everyone loves Matilda. Gone. Ryu, I think, was like the only one who knew what he was doing, and again, died. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, they kind of killed all the adults. EFF used child soldiers. Well, okay, to be fair, at a certain point, they signed up. At the start, they didn't. They were just trying to get out of there. But about when they hit the point where they're doing like Odessa Day shit, they still hadn't really signed up. But as they were still trying to get out of there, that's not EFF's fault. That is trying to save civilians who shouldn't be there in the first place. But, things happen. But then you hit the point when it's like, okay, well, now we're just drafting you in. And, well, if you would like to join us, I would appreciate it. But, you know. And Indoctrinator Stockholm, take your pick. That's true. That is true. That's part of what I find very interesting about Amuro and Zeta, where he's kind of like, yeah, I was kind of just a soldier, and I don't really know what to do besides that. That's interesting. I think I have this backwards. Is the right one? Because I can't get these to go together. Pop it. Okay, there we go. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Let's see. Is that? Wait, no. It should totally go in like that. Hang on a second. I think I just have this on the wrong way. If we just fucking like. That doesn't seem right. I've never seen a Gundam series. Then what is this whole discussion then? That's funny. I do read the wiki on every kit I own to know the stories. That's cool, at least. That's actually kind of a neat way of learning the story anyways. I like that. That's kind of neat. Admittedly, that's probably not the best way to learn the story, but there's something kind of cool about like buying something, like, oh, that's what this is about. I kind of like that. Why won't this fucking go in? Oh, that's so obviously supposed to go in there, isn't it? Oh, that's so obviously supposed to go in there. Did I grab the wrong one? Hang on a second. No, I didn't. Hang on. So wait. Did I grab D8? Hang on a second. Is this not D8? No, that is D8. Okay, no, don't fall over. There we go. There we go. Okay, D8. Okay. Why does this seem so wrong? I'm putting in the fucking wrong one. That's one reason why. It's supposed to go on this one. Wait, maybe it's not. Maybe it does go on this one. Oh yeah, that's how that goes there. Okay, hang on. That's why I was putting in the fucking wrong one. Let's snap that down a little bit. Nope, doesn't work that way. Did I grab the wrong one of these? Oh, I want to. God damn it! I need to get rid of the woo voice. I don't know why I still have it. I don't do it. I never do it anymore. I refuse to. When you just read that, when you just read the wiki on all series, you also notice that 60% of the 30 series is telling the exact same story, the exact same story. Yeah, that's true. Well, you also understand the shows, the part of the shows I like is really just a lot of the side stuff. I think I have the wrong one of these. Hang on a second. It's good war stories, basically. I enjoy the Am I really? I think I am putting this wrong. No, it seems like it should be going right. It's just that that's not down enough. Hang on a second. Let's do this. Let's try and make it straight like that, and that should work. Okay, well now that doesn't like that, which is great. Exactly what I want. This is your reminder to remove the ooh. I appreciate that. But yeah, they kind of do tell the same stories. Although they do different things. Like I very much enjoy I really like Zeta. Honestly. If you're gonna watch one Gundam show, I'd recommend Zeta so far. It's so good. It's so good. Oh then yeah. Hang on a second. Just go fucking in, please. Now I'm glad that we didn't start the fucking legs, because I would have been here for all fucking day, because this shit is fucking hard. Why won't it go in? Oh. I dropped it. Okay, no, I think it's supposed to go... Fuck. So, Crossbone's just insane. I have no idea anything about Crossbone, but I've seen some pictures recently of like a really cutesy Crossbone that people have drawn or made, and I was like, that looks really cool. I like that. That's cute. Um, so I want to know what that's from. Is Crossbow Gundam its own show? I don't know. Oh my god, it's starting to hurt my hands. And we're gonna give myself some more leeway on these gloves here. There we go. Manga only. Manga only? Oh, okay. Got it. I should read some Gundam manga. That'd be a bad idea. Manga, whatever it is. Pizza pasta. I don't know why that's my response to that. Oh my fucking go in, please. I think I have the wrong one. I really think I have the wrong thing here. This goes in perfectly here. Boom. There we go. That's perfect. And this one just wants to fight me. Because it should go like... What am I missing? So we have that. Yeah, it's supposed to snap together. Well, I mean, that's kind of obvious because it is, you know, pieces of something. Okay, let's look at this. Let's restart this. Okay, so first things first. We're gonna take this out. Okay, so what does this one look like? This one's got that one. So this one it's supposed to go into. So we have that. So it goes like... So it snaps in. Move that real quick. So it snaps it in like... that. It's not really snapping in. I think this is wrong. I think it's supposed to go in like that. No, but that wouldn't make sense either. Is it supposed to go like... It's like not doing it. It wants to snap into this one. This one it's much more simpler. Just goes fucking... Okay. I think I have it backwards. I think that's my problem. I think it's supposed to go in like... No, I don't understand at all. Like it's supposed to do... Like that snaps in perfectly that way. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay, let me see if I grabbed the wrong one from B. That might be it. I apologize so much. This is me trying to fucking figure out this one, but I don't know what's wrong with it. I grabbed 8 and 12, right? This is... Oh no, I need 2018. Yeah, 2018. The only one's missing here. That's good. Then we got... Those are fine. Yeah, we checked those ones already. Whew. I haven't been reading too much though and anything. I need to get back to reading. I've been reading what is it? The girl she had or the guy she had a crush on isn't a guy at all. That's one thing that I've been reading that I need to get back to. That's very cutesy. And I like it because it references a lot of music that I like. Let's see, but I haven't been reading as much. Let's see, just slot in there. Boom. There we go. That slots in there perfectly. Just like this bit. It's like I have to like dig it out or something. Yeah, because it looks flush. It's supposed to be flush. Let me look at the other one. Let's see. I think I actually do have to dig it out. Hang on a second. It's 'cause this one... Let's look at this. It's like there's an extra piece there that shouldn't be there. Hang on. Make sure I'm not crazy. So this one looks like this one. If I just grab this real quick, this I think there's like an extra bit printed here that shouldn't be here. Maybe this isn't supposed to have multiple legs. It's only got two. It's got one leg. That's what this is like. Its subtle way of telling me that. I was like, look at this. Okay, so these are the exact same part. Obviously, they're going to be a little changed, but if we look here, let's see which part is it. It's right. It's right here. Do you see that? Oh no, it's the exact same. Okay, I'm stupid. Never mind. Then what the fuck am I missing? Okay, let's try and land sublegs. So this one, let's see, it's got a big round there. And then we do, goes like this. I'm fucking stupid. I put the thing on the wrong side. This entire time I put it on the wrong side. I'm really smart, if you can't tell. Super smart. Maybe the smartest program in the world. God damn it. This entire time. I was like, I knew something was wrong. Oh my god, yeah, it fits like immediately. Hang on a second. Let's just fucking... No? 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 Really? Does it still not work? Wait. Hang on. F in the chat. I did have it on the wrong side. That's not the only problem now. Just like snap together, please. Nope, doesn't like it. Okay. Separate. I think this might be... Seems like it fits in there perfectly. It's just this fucking piece. This is the other piece that was wrong. So now just like... Wait, do I have... Is this the blame? No, that's fine. That's PCJ. This is really weird, by the way. I'm looking at my camera to figure out how it looks, how I'm pushing this together, and there's some like out-of-body experience part of it that I don't like. I don't like doing that. That's a little strange. Okay. Why is it doing this? So this part needs to go down more, go up more. It's like this part locks in perfectly. Right? Those things locking in. There we go. Let me just fucking push this thing forward. No, it seems to not like it. Hang on. Let's try flipping it. Because I might just have it on the wrong like side of the side. There we go. So if we just do... Flip it that way. I think it's... Is it the exact same? It's not. But that part looks more like it's the outside side, but that's fine. We're just going to figure it out for now. Let's see if this works. So maybe that's it. Maybe it's not like spaced enough properly. This actually does not look right, but we're going to see if it works. No, it won't even go in now. Okay, so that's not the problem. Then what the fuck is the problem? I think I put it in the wrong hole when I did that. That would make sense. God damn it. I need to not say these things, because as I think about them, I'm like, oh shit, I shouldn't have said that on stream. Well, those are the exact same on those sides. That's fine. I think. So that goes... Fuck. God damn it. Which one is this? No, it's gotta go in. Now I've totally fucked everything up. Ah! Shit. Oh, that's why I was also holding it the wrong way. Getting to think I'm gonna swim in pink linen. Let's see. Now I've totally fucked this. Okay, so hang on a second. So it needs to go like that, I think. That, I think. There we go. Yeah, perfect. It's in that one. Then we just do. Oh wait. This is the closest it's been. It's still splitting a little bit. But it's okay. I think it's together now. And there's things you put on the side anyway, so it's okay. Let's see, yeah, it's still splitting a little bit, as you can see there. I don't know how to get that to stop. If we have to pull it apart again and figure that out. But we have everything in space now, and it's properly moving, so it's going wop, 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 wop. Maybe we just gotta do that a little bit. Can I get that loose? And it'll just kind of melt together real quick. I don't know. There's things that'll go on the side. We'll figure it out. I think separating at this point wouldn't be worth it anyways. Well, actually, maybe we can try. Get my guitar pick, which is why I mentioned how guitars earlier, because I need... These are really good for separating pieces. Oh my god. I think you get like an actual part separator, like one of those kind of like, you know, like Lego, and like the last like 20 years started selling like Legos that get like that have like, what do you call it? Like that come with like a part separator. It's basically, I think you can buy one of those for Gundam or for Gunpla, but you can also just use a fucking guitar pick. It's like this thing is like wrong. Did I put it on the wrong side? Hang on a second. God damn it. How do I always drop shit so easily? There's not wearing gloves and my hands already hurt. Oh my god. And I have a strand of hair that keeps going into, like, hang on a second. It's going onto my nose and bothering me. There we go. I have my hair up, in case you're wondering. What if we do, is it not supposed to be like that? It's supposed to be more like sideways like that? Doesn't seem like it would be. No, it doesn't seem to fit that way. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it does. Okay, that's probably how it's supposed to go then. Maybe that's why it wasn't snapping together then. Yeah, it snapped together. Clean. Look at that. Clean. Perfect. It's a little bit of nub that I want to get rid of. There we go. That's better. All right. Now what? We need, because it's down here now. We need B22, D29. This is B. I think this goes up to 20s. It does. Just barely. Boom, 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 boom. It's still really hot up here, even though I have the fucking air conditioning on. It's probably because I have it so high still. It's like, it's kind of maintaining a little bit. The fan up there is helping, though. I might turn on the fan onto my left, though. Because that'll help even more. Wow. Voila. Alright. So. B22. Alright. What else was I talking about, though? Yeah, I need to watch more. So my plan is, once I finish Zeta, I'm going to probably try and sweep up some of the OVAs I missed. Because I didn't watch Stardust Memory and all that. Which is apparently like stuff in between Zeta. Which I want to sweep up. My friend wants to watch Requiem for Vengeance and also Thunderbolt, I think. Which I'm going to watch Requiem for Vengeance on a plane. Because, I don't know. I think it's fine. And I kind of... It's honestly, out of all of them, it's the one I want to watch the least. There's also a series that eventually... So, My planning for watching series right now is basically just to get through the UC timeline. So I'm gonna do. So we did 79 Zeta. We're gonna do those other UC OVAs. Swap back to ZZ. Get that done. Then do Char's counterattack, and then from there, because like the UC kind of falls apart apparently. Like there's like Unicorn Gundam, which I don't know is good, and there's like Narrative and like Hathaway, and like I don't know if any of those are good. I've heard nothing about those. So we'll see if I decide to watch those. But I will finish ZZ because of course. There we go. Put that on there real quick. So that snaps in there. Then we get to put a little armor thing on it. Make it all cute. And look at that. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And now we do that again. Do all of what we just did again. Which I love. It's my favorite part. I really love building the fucking legs and arms. It's so fun. I love it so much. I fucking hate it. I hate having to do the same bit over again. I don't know why. I just do. There we go. Oh, wait. Someone did a yeah, so... Yeah. 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 I just reset the fucking sound when I did that. We're gonna swap. We're about to finish this page, and then we'll swap songs. We'll swap to the Celeste soundtrack. There we go. Cat ears, because obligatory VTuber thing. Yeah. All right. I don't even remember why I did that in the first place. I think it's just like just fun. But yeah. I also really want to watch. I think it's G Gundam or whatever, where it's like Gundam Olympics, and I kind of like that. I don't think it's a UC timeline thing, but the idea of it's kind of cool because I seen it. Literally is because I played that that fighting game. Oh, I missed a spot. Oh, I've totally. Hang on. I skipped like an entire little thing here. I'm stupid. And we need to get back to A. Shit. And really, I just saw a Gundam called Rose Gundam, and it looks so fucking cool. And I'm like, I want that. I want that so badly. I really want to get a Rose Gundam. So I'm like, I gotta watch the show because I only really want to get kids some shows I watch, so I kind of know what they're about. You know, there's something about that. I like the idea though, like you said, Bob, though, about building a or like buying the kit and learning from the wiki after. There's something kind of cool about that. It's kind of like it reminds me of like how card games do shit sometimes, where it's like you don't really know what the story's about but you get like snippets from the card you have, and there's something kind of cool about that. So I actually really like. I won't knock your way of doing it at all because I think that's generally a really cool way of doing it. I personally don't want to do it that way though, because I like to me there's certain kits and stuff like that I've seen that, like I don't really care about until I see the scene they're in. Like there's a mole suit in Zeta that I love right now called the Gabalde. That was the wrong chair setting. Hang on a second. There we go. Now it won't link back. And I was like, oh, it's kind of okay. I don't know if I really like it. It's kind of neat. And then I saw them, so they're kind of like bugs. Like they look like bugs, and then they fucking mounted onto the side of like a rock, like bugs. And I was like, oh, I fucking love how this looks. Oh, I fucking love it. So I really started falling in love with the Gabaldes then. I love my Gabalde. I want one. I'm trying to only buy ones I can find in person right now, because otherwise, if I just fucking if I just start buying all the ones I want, you can get everything online, and that's rough. I will spend all my money. F is the one I want. How are E and F different at all? Are these all the same? I don't know how these are. Oh, because they're not They don't have like hexagonal bullshit or whatever. Also, I see your message. I will read it once I finish cutting this out. Don't worry, I have not forgotten. The amount of kits you have also matter. Also, that's true. That's true. I currently have. So, did I say what I have in my backlog? I have what is it? Fuck, what is it? I've got Gundam Mark II from Zeta, and then I've also got the aerial rebuild from season 2, I think, of G-Witch, where she's like really not fucking around, and I really like that one. I think normal aerial is cuter, but I also think when you get the kind of like angrier, like full power fucking Gundam and still put her in cute poses, that it's still really cute. If anything, it might be a little cuter. Um, I know these are cool big robots that shoot things, but I will always refer to them as cute because they are adorable. I apologize if that bothers anyone, but they're just so cute. These go together. Not right now though. We gotta put these two things in first. Because I've made that mistake before, and that was not a good one to make. And I didn't like that mistake, because I had a whole fucking day, a whole couple hours of dealing with that mistake when I was building my GM. Look at Facebook Marketplace in your area. Many people will be selling backlog. I might actually, because that'd be cool. Might do that, and then just the ones I don't want, most of the seed ones, I'll just sell to other fucking stores. I don't know what seed is about. I've been playing through a little bit of it in the Gundam Gacha game. Because I don't want to do the Zeta bit yet, because I haven't finished Zeta and I don't want to get spoiled. So I've been playing through Seed in the Gundam Gacha game, and I'm just skipping through the story because I also still don't want to get spoiled. I'm just like, I don't like how any of these look. It's a little too, I don't know. The characters look like Yu-Gi-Oh! I find that very strange. I think it's just because that's when that's when they fucking like made that. It's about the time when Yu-Gi-Oh! Was becoming popular, I think. Fuck. They will sell it. They sell individually. Okay. That's true. I think what is it? One of the stores I go to, they apparently someone came in at one point. This is right before I was getting into building Gunpla, and I'm so upset that I wasn't into it beforehand. But someone came through and just sold a huge backlog, and I'm so annoyed because they had an Asheram, and I fucking love the Asheram. It's so cute, and it's like the first transforming one, so it's really cool, and I like it a lot. And I was like, oh, I didn't get to the show yet by the time, but I knew it from Gundam Evolution. I was like, I want this so badly, and then it was like, no, it's gone. No, and I was slightly upset. But it's like, I just won't make this mistake again. It's a nice thing about making mistakes is you can tell yourself, I won't do it again, and then you can try not to do it again, and then you'll still do it again, and that's fine. And it's okay. There we go. A bit of, I think this is an arm. This looks like an arm. Ashamar. I keep dyslexiing it so badly. I don't have dyslexia, by the way. I don't think I do. I've not been tested. But every now and then I fucking totally fuck up the name every time. No, this is totally a leg. This does not have enough articulation to not be a leg. Right? I think. Oh no, this moves. This moves itself. Maybe this is an arm. It goes wop wop. So it goes wop 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 wop. I don't know. It's some. This doesn't seem like the way it should go, but that's alright. If I need to fix it, I'll fix it. Anyways, that's gonna go right next to the head. Or Gundam donut. It is a donut. It is just a donut, and it's so cute. I like it. It reminded me of like a life raft at the start. So when I was playing fucking Gundam, I was like, oh, this seems sort of like a support or something like that. I think it's kind of cute. It's not. It's used by the fucking Titans, which are like evil, like really evil. And it's specifically used by a fucking guy who's like, that kid beat me up. I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of him. I love Jared. Watch Zeta. Watch 79, then watch Zeta. That's my assignment. Zeta's so fucking good. I need to bother my friend who got me into Gundam to watch Zeta. Because she hasn't. Although she did give me watch 8th Amistine. It's funny because I can't really talk to her about Gundam. Because she's only seen... I think she's only seen 79, Char's counterattack and 08 MS team. And she isn't watching the new show. And I'm like, I don't want to talk about Char's counterattack because I haven't gotten there yet. So it's like, damn, I just can't talk about Gundam with you because you just haven't watched like anything like real shows. You watched the one movie. That's because she had the chance to see it in theater, so I don't blame her. It's not just an RX; it's an N type from Oakland. What does that mean? From Oakland. They're making mobile suits from Oakland. I feel like that would be a plot point in G Gundam that didn't age very well. G Gundam. Oakland Research Institute made it NRX designation. I'm assuming is what that is. Oh, okay. That's funny. Yeah, it is kind of funny, like when Gundam just starts to actually like reference real places. I think it's hilarious that they actually in Zeta they just go to the Kennedy Space Center, which I find hilarious because I've been to the Kennedy Space Center. Kennedy Space Center is cool. That was 21, right? Yeah, 1919, which is right next to it, which I could have figured out, but I'm stupid. Yeah. Also, like technically, my friend pointed out that like none of the places they go in 79 like make any sense, like logistically. Like it would take like they just like hot jet set to places way too quickly. And my friend was like, it's very clear that a bunch of Japanese people who have never left Japan are like, yeah, those are probably like next to each other, and like, yeah, this is like fucking Ukraine. It's got to be a desert. Just like, what the fuck, guys? That's not at all. How'd you fucking figure that? The hell? Okay. This was B19. This was B21. There we go. We also need more parts, but that's fine. Need the J. The J is there. Because I've already cut one, so I know what it is now. I don't have to put on my glasses for it. I have moved my glasses to my right, so it's easier to grab them and not like reach over the fucking world for them. There we go. By the way, in case you're wondering, after these streams, I actually just fucking take a vacuum to this desk. Because it's just easier. This is, I mean, at least now they're in this, so I can just kind of like fucking fold it and actually just like just like shake it into the trash, and then I'll probably do it. Just go in. There. Wait, did I do that on that one? I did. Okay, that's fine. I was like, wait a second, did I put this right? I'm terrified of fucking these up because I've had to separate them before for my GM when I fucked up, and that was not fun. There we go, instantly. See how long it took me to make the fucking leg last time? Immediate this time. Also, I totally forgot to get rid of this nub here. And the nub there, damn. I'm rushing, and it's not a good look on me. Let's see, now we need, so you have that, and then we just need B22 and D29. You might take a quick break after this page and just dump some of them in the trash can real quick. B22, because that wouldn't be a bad idea, just to kind of like clean while you go, you know? And then we'll also swap music, so yeah, how long have we been going? It's been 2 hours. Oh, Jesus. This is going to be a 5-hour build, isn't it? There's still so much. There is still so many pieces. We have barely gotten a page done. Although everything else is kind of big. It won't take that long. We can get through it. We can get through it. We need D29. D29, please. D29, please. Why am I adding out to the bottoms? That's the ends of my sentences? Don't know. sometimes I just do things for the hell of it. Back then, the world's knowledge was in the Encyclopedia Britannica, and no one had that money. Are you making comments about my internet thing? Yeah. Yeah, that was like something like people like passed down from like generations. Like their like encyclopedia collection. Wonder what that company does now. To be fair, having books of like actual fucking knowledge isn't like the knowledge of the fucking internet, especially now, since it's all getting fucked up by AI. It's probably not a bad idea to have on hand. Worst things worst. I could see those going up in value eventually. Soon, probably. There we go. That's together. Now we need 2 bits from A, which is at the fucking... It's not at the bottom again. Now at the bottom is C right now. That's all like the body pieces, which are... It's almost done, actually. And 1979 was Gundam, and he's still 9% it from Star to Star. Yeah, honestly, there's literally... So, literally, as I'm watching fucking 79, and they bring in new types, I'm like, I had to look when Star Wars came out. Because I was like, is this just people who can use the Force? And the answer is, kind of. It is admittedly very close on that. And it's even funnier when you get to Zeta. And, like, the soundtrack for 79 is very distinct. Like, it's very much its own thing. They got a good music guy on that. But in Zeta... It just sounds like Star Wars space opera. It just sounds like some John Williams shit the entire time, and I find that really funny. It's good too, but it's just like it gets a lot more orchestral. Like, I mean, say 79 was orchestral as well, but it's not as much like there wasn't so much like it was like boom, 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 boom. It was like that shit. Or it's a little more like womp womp. There's a lot more like horns, if that makes sense, like brass horns. I also play trumpet. It's been a long time since I played trumpet though. So yeah, but then you get to say it and it just sounds like John Williams. Hello, Bibimon. Yes, we are building the Gelgoog, a thing I teased on the Discord many a time. Or not on Discord, in the streams many a time. It is finally being built. We've got a head so far, a shield, a gun, tits. I need to stop referring to it as tits. It's just crude to do so. There we go. We're about to finish this page, which is nice. And then I can clean up for a minute. There we go. Okay, now we need... So that was C. Now we need F. Gundam. I don't know why I really like that. Aren't they making a live-action, like, American-made Gundam movie now? That, like, Sydney Sweeney or someone's in? Some actress. I wonder what that'll be like. Has there ever been, like, a live-action Gundam thing? I'm sure someone has to have made one. Who knows anymore? Yeah. Hollywood just kind of does shit. I think it'll be interesting. And I would like to preface that when I say interesting, I do not mean good. I mean interesting. The Canadians did? G-Savior? Oh, okay. The Canadians did. Why the Canadians? Listen, they were just happy they got their... That went there. Okay. They got their syrup-drinking lumberjack Gundam and G Gundam. I'm pretty sure that's the Canadian one. I'll never forget about Windmill Gundam. I think I actually got Windmill Gundam in, what is it? In, the fucking, what do you call it? What do you call it? The Gundam Gacha game. I don't know, Air Pacific Rim? You know what? That's fair. I don't know why Sunrise allowed it. That is strange, yeah. Neither? Oh, they didn't get that. I thought they got that. Okay. Um, Pacific Rim. I guess that is another fucking mecha story where and later they just go, yeah, Australia's gone. Because they had like a Netflix show that was animated and they just go, oh, it's called Nether Gundam, you're right. Sorry, I read that as neither. Again, I might be slightly dyslexic. Yeah, it's the Netherlands one. Um Yeah, here's the trick in case you want to feel very weak about your about being an Australian is it seems a bunch of writers have just described or just not described, what's the word? Derived that any other country or continent in the world that you want to blow up would incredibly alter the the geopolitical situation and make things very difficult to it would then have to acknowledge and focus on that part being missing unless you blow up Australia. They have just decided that Australia, if you blow up, is like, yeah, whatever. You can just keep going on like no one. Just step past it. Which is really funny to me. Because both Gundam does that and fucking Pacific Rim in the animated show. Which is really funny. Oh yeah, no, there's there's a Netflix Gundam that is Requiem for Vengeance that I'm going to watch on a plane. Woohoo. We're building a hand right now, by the way. But it totally makes sense though. It does. But it's like you blow up America, it's like, oh fuck, well now we gotta really talk about like what happens when like world police is gone. And then it's like, oh, you blow up like Russia, and it's like, oh shit, now I really gotta talk like it's blow up China, and it's like, oh shit, you know, it's like can't blow up any of these fucking continents. And it's like Australia, yeah, they're kind of doing their own thing. They aren't really that important in geopolitical, I guess. Just blow them up. No one will bat an eye. Just be like, wow, we can see the destruction, but we don't need to think about. Yeah, let's do it. Anime was good. A mech anime made by Japanese about Australians with American dubbing. Crazy how it worked. Anime by Japanese about Australians with American dubbing. Crazy how it worked. Is it really good? Okay, I heard it was happening, and then it just fucking like never heard about it again. Besides the fact that they were just like, yeah, we're destroying Australia, and that was it. That was the only thing I knew about it. I've never seen Pacific Rim. Should I? Is it good? I heard the first one was good, and then they made a second one, and I heard that one was not as good. It kind of came up before I was really into mecha. I probably didn't get into mecha proper until like Armored Core. Armored Core 6 to be exact. I did watch G-Witch before Armored Core 6, but it was like, I wasn't really like too interested in the mecha in that anime. I think the aerial was the best design. Everything else is kind of like, I like the sniper mech. Ferract, I think is what that one was called. I think that was it. B5. Okay. First one is great. I see. The world is at a 23, 24 degree till making Australia more in the middle. Most like place of land for a thing from space to hit. Really? I didn't know that. That's kind of interesting. Is there a lot of things from space that land in Australia? Is Australia like a really big like I said space tourism? No, I want to honestly space tourism. I don't mean like people coming from space. I mean like fucking like things like they have like, a lot of like craters and shit like from meteors people want to go see. I never thought about it that way. I never thought about like what would be the most likely place for something from space to hit. That's kind of cool. I like that. Glad you brought that up. And now we have finished the first page, which means we get to take a second and stretch. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick up everything we've all these runners real quick. Okay. They need to stop fucking. Thank you. They're getting in each other. There we go. There we go. We're gonna pick up the. This right here. We're gonna get all these off of here because I'm gonna get rid of some of these nibs. Preemptively. Nubs. That's what they're called. Forgot. There we go. We're just gonna fucking. No, don't go on to me. No, the entire point with this was not to put them all on me. Oh god, I've got like 4 of them on me. Okay, hang on. I'm getting a good line. Live nub snort. No, not what's happening. Just get the vacuum. No. Not yet. I'm gonna shift a lot of these into the trash. Just need to just gonna fucking That's why these have creases, okay? In case you're wondering. It's that way you can fucking do this shit. Alright, now I'm gonna take the lid off the trash can real quick. So this is gonna be easier. I'm gonna take off my headset for a moment, so it's not like it matters. The headset really is just auxiliary in these kinds of things. Because fucking the music is really for you guys. It's not really for me, but it does help. And so I'm just gonna fucking like alright, I hope this doesn't like splash all over me. I'm just gonna fucking see how many that is though. That's a lot. Okay. There we go. I brought the trash can under me because I figured that was a smarter idea. There we go. That's most of them gone. I think there's one left. There we go. Boom, look at that. Much cleaner. I'm sure there's still one. Yeah, I still see like one on my desk. Look at that. No more mess. Okay. We're going to put that over there. We're going to pick my headset back up and we're going to swap songs. Whew. Okay. I never heard of any Kratos in Australia, which then again, no one goes into the middle of the desert. Yeah, that could be all in the desert. That would actually kind of make sense, wouldn't it? Here we go. Oh shit, hang on. My chair's off. I have a little fucking plastic thing under my chair. Oh my god. How the fuck did I manage that? Shit. I may have just spit on my chair. I was trying to get up. I just took a drink of water. And I guess some water was still in my mouth. And I was looking down while trying to move my shit and talk. And I just dropped dollop of spit on the fuck. I need to stop talking about it. It's gross. Okay. So we don't need this page anymore. So we're going to shift this a little bit. So these are all our kits, or all our runners. I'm going to put the sticker back up here because we don't need it ever again. Because we moved them on. We're just going to do this. Because we're going to be moving over to here. All right. We're going to put these... We're going to keep these up here so you guys can see them. So you can kind of see what we've built so far. There we go. I'm surprised it doesn't tell me just to put the fucking hat on. Oh, it's about to tell me to put the fucking hat on. Okay, let's see. So we need... Oh, right. Change music. Sorry. Forgot about that part. We're going to do Street Fighter. No, we're going to do Celeste. I said I'm going to do Celeste. We're going to do Celeste. There we go. Oh, it's too loud. No, I need... There we go. It's fine. It's a little too loud. That's okay. We're going to take the cat ears off. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I forgot. Pressing the button, doing that changes the fucking YouTube video. That's fine. Anyways, okay, B13. That's all these. I don't know what I'm gonna eat after this. I think I have some food. I had cinnamon roll pancakes for breakfast that were left over from breakfast the other day. Because we went to well, okay, I didn't. I was given a very last minute breakfast invite while I was asleep. And by the time I woke up, I was like, oh shit. Because we, scientists went out for breakfast for Memorial Day. I don't, it's not Memorial Day anymore, so whatever. That doesn't do anything for me. In America, I should say, right? I forget, like, I don't know how this managed to happen. Is it just that the Americans just don't watch shit in the fucking, like, afternoon immediately? Well, it's like almost 3. Well, it is 3 o'clock now. Oh my god, it's 3 o'clock. It's not good. It's not good. But, like, every time, like, my entire, like, fucking audience is, like, nothing but Euros. Europeans, Norwegians, Australians. I don't know how the fuck I managed that. I get very few Americans, which I kind of prefer. I think that's fine. I think it's interesting. I get to learn more myself. Instead of just, like, American conversations where it's like, man, you like Zaxby's? Yeah, I like Zaxby's. That's about it. The US is at school or work. That's true. That is true, actually. I didn't think about that. I have work too. It's just stealing credit cards, so I do that later in the night. Wait, fucking shit. Fuck, shit, fuck. Hang on. I'm trying not to drop all these fucking runners. Go. Down. Put it down. There we go. Someone's gonna actually think I steal credit cards one of these days. It's not what I do, but this is cover and being in character is the point. There we go. D17. Oh no, D16 is the I was like, isn't that the fucking Transformers character? No, that's D16 before it becomes Megatron. I need to, yeah. I do. There is apparently like Transformers kits you can build as well, and I'm not. Transformers is cool. I don't know if I'd build too many kits. I really just like, there's just one character that I really like that I would build a kit of, which is Shockwave. Because he's very cute and he's purple, and he's got a gun for an arm. He's got a big mono eye. I do like mono eyes. I should like Xeon a lot more. I just like, the problem I have with Xeon for like 79 is I feel like they made like 3 good kits, or like 3 good mobile suits. Everything else is just like, I don't fucking know, and they just like made a bunch of weird shit, because they have like the whole like, yeah, we did all the fucking marine ones, and the marine ones are all like, I don't like any of them. They're all like too fucking goofy. Get the Yellow Park Soundwave. It's the best version. What is the Yellow Park? And I'll look it up once I put this together real quick. Because I'm curious what the fuck that is. Put that together. Is that all that needs? Yeah, that's all it needs. Yeah, the fucking getting these things together, and I think I can figure out the other ones. Yeah, once I get these 2 things together, yeah, because then this is where we're actually like putting together the thing. Yeah, this page, as much as it's like, oh my god, we made a second page, this page is a lot shorter. We got a lot of like the smaller shit done already, so it's just like put together big things, which means we should be close to done soon. Soon. It's gonna be like another 2 hours, and I'm gonna hate myself because it's gonna be again 5.5 hours, and I did not plan for that to be the case, and I'm gonna be fucking starving. Even though I think there's some spicy chicken nuggets I can make real quick if I really needed to for stream. Although the way I make them is it'll be kind of bad to touch things with. My hands will be because I usually there's a grocery store chain in Florida called Publix, and they have really good popcorn chicken. And I usually get spicy popcorn chicken, and I throw it in the air fryer with some spices that I like, because they're not very like spiced. They just kind of like, they have like a little bit of flavor, but it just makes them a little better, you know. Okay, so then this goes. just totally didn't get the nubs on this one. Hang on. Yeah, some of these connecting pieces, the nubs are really important because they just won't connect if you don't fucking do that. I like this soundtrack. This is from another fucking level. I think this might be the hotel level because I like Celeste a lot. I need to finish it. I'm really bad at it. I like how this weirdly connects. It connects like along here. It's not even. It like connects so strangely, and I think that's very cool. Let's see, get some of these nubs here. Oh, I just chipped the fuck out of that. But that's fine. That's okay. That's whatever. Let's see if I read that. The three main Transformers kit makers are Flame Park Toys, Eastern Model, and Yellow Park Blockies. Is new on the scene, but doing decent kits. Okay, this makes me want to buy Lego. Must be rich to have Lego money. Yeah, that's the thing. I look at Lego kits every now and then because I used to love Lego, and I still have some Legos I need to build. I don't really have any place to put them though if I build them. So it's like, but like, they're like dropping like new like fucking Krusty Burger from Simpsons. I'm like, that'd be cool. I'd love that. It's like $300 fucking. You know how much this fucking thing was? This fucking goofy little guy. It's like 24. Like, it's way too expensive for what it is. Okay, now it's like put everything together. So let's just do that real quick. So we go. I won't do that every time. I just want to do that for that one. Did I put this on backwards? Wait. Which arm is... No, that was the second arm. Yes, this is... So it needs to go... I just need to turn this. Right, because I was playing with this earlier. That's why it's wrong. Okay, no, it needs to turn a little more. Oh, that's why. I just hadn't put it on the right way. There we go. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let's go. Wait, how does this work? Oh, I'm stupid. That's how it works. So it goes... Oh, it goes like that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so it goes like... in there. Oh, that didn't like that. Oh, you can put it like that. Oh, that makes this way easier. You just do that. And put... There we go. Put it like that. Put that in there. And then... Okay, I lied. I went to do that for every one of them, but it took longer than I thought it would. There we go. And... Listen, I built it. I get to make the gajoo sounds. There's still some nubs here. I need to get an X-Acto knife and actually like clear out some of these sometime. But I just haven't done it. I think the reason they didn't want you to put a hand on this one yet, so you can figure out which arm was which. But we're good. There we go. I want the Dune Ornithopter Lego. Oh, that'd be really cool. With Legos, you're not paying for the build. You're paying for every IP license Lego holds. That's true. That is actually very true. Damn, I didn't think about it that way. There we go. There we go. We made a Zeong. It's got no legs. Doesn't need them. Let's kind of snap that in there a little more. There we go. See, that's a little more. Wop, 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 wop. Hang on. Is that snap in there a little more? There we go. And just kind of push this one a little more. Goes. Wop, 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 wop. Wop, 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 wop. There we go. So that's that. That works. Okay. Oh, now it wants me to put together the hand. Okay, for the other one. Let's see. Yeah, like, look how big these fucking illustrations are here. This is a much quicker thing. Yeah, we'll get through this. Don't worry. We got this. This ain't bad. There we go. That's why we had to swap to this song. So we're running. We're going. We're Wait, is this song literally called Awakening? I think, no, this is called a Resurrection. This might actually be called Awake. I still think it's funny. I remember when this game, I think it won Best Soundtrack at the... Oh, no, it didn't. I think it lost to, It lost to fucking Red Dead Redemption... Red Dead Redemption 2. I almost said Redneck Adventure 2. No, that's not what that is. Red Dead Redemption 2. And I found that so fucking stupid. Because I was like, you mean you're literally going to not give the award to the game that the fucking person, because the person who made this, Lana Rain? Yeah, Lana Rain. She was literally in the fucking orchestra for the Game Awards, and you're like, you're not gonna give it to them? Really? Like, that just seems like a slam dunk. Like, immediately, like, yeah, you know what? We liked you. We like your music so much, we literally hired you. But it's not. We're gonna get the fucking cowboy jams for some fucking reason, because every fucking person played Red Dead Redemption 2 and was like, oh my god, it's so good, that it's so restrictive. I love it. You can do exactly what the game wants you to do, and it's so fucking stupid. And everyone fucking loved it. And there's so many stupid fucking design decisions. I don't understand why they're fucking that way. I have a lot of opinions about that game. Chill stream idea, ringtones playlist. Or it's completely fake and useless. That's true. That's true. But it doesn't mean I'm not gonna get upset about them. There's something to get upset about, okay? I like getting upset about things. Yeah, that would be funny. Literally, just ringtones. That, or like alarm noises, so people think they're actually dreaming. They're like, oh, they're gonna wake up. It's like, oh. Just like really get meta with it, you know? I like the ringtones. That might be good. So I think there's like some program people use where you can like, people can like play sounds on your stream. And I always find that like the idea of that is fun. I don't really want that. I like having control of my stream too much. I think people could do that. It's been a joke since Beyonce won Best Country Album. Is that a thing? Does Beyonce do country music? I don't know. I don't know anything about country music. It's not my thing. I like the closest thing I get is I like some folk music sometimes, but that's it. There we go. There we go. She's armed. Okay, not very well though. Oh, not very well at all though. Okay, that doesn't want to sit there. Yeah, some of the old guns on these are a little rough, but pew pew pew. There we go. Just gonna keep pointing at the camera in case any of you fuckers screw around. If we get any more fucking bots that show up, it's our job to get ready. Have I gendered this thing a girl? Of course I have. And you cannot stop me. That when everyone finally believed that all awards are fake as fuck and has nothing to do with talent or popularity. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's why I like I think it's the one game developer one that is quite nice. It's like the BAFTA, or not the BAFTAs, but I think it's the Golden Joystick. It's one where like the actual developers of games vote for shit. I think it was also the same one that fucking, what's his fucking face? Some guy, some like prolific voice actor who played a bunch of characters was like obviously really drunk at and hosting it, and it was really funny. I watched that. It was really good. I can't remember what it was. I think he plays like Nathan Drake. No, I don't think he plays Nathan Drake. Maybe he does play Nathan Drake. Some guy. I should know his name. It's not Nolan North. No. It was why was I gonna say Tobin Bell? No, very different person. What the fuck's his name? I think he plays Joel from Last of Us as well. Oh, shit. Shit. Well, that's fine. I now... Okay. That's fine. That's fine. For those who don't know what just happened, I ran out of disk space on my fucking hard drive that I record all my VODs on again, because I forgot to clear that out again. I need to, every time I upload things, I need to delete things, but I always forget. So that means when I upload this VOD now, I have to fucking get it from Twitch first, which is fine. It's just going to be slightly lower quality, which is not really what I want, but that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. But yeah. Also, obviously, work on the feet here, in case you're wondering. I'm always working on it. No, don't. Why do I always want to... I always portray myself as some degenerate or some sort. Not degenerate. That's too mean a word. What was the other word? I was going to say floozy. No, it's not what I want. Deviant is the word I was looking for on this stream. I'm not that much of a deviant. I just vibe. We want you to vote on your shaky industry, and remember the person you vote for might have a new project coming. Sestamir. Yeah, that is kind of funny. I don't know. Wars just kind of fun to watch. That's just it. They're just kind of fun. Whether they're real or not. It's just sometimes nice to be like, oh yeah, that game you liked, that game that had like a really cool developer sometimes. Like, yeah, that one. It's like, hey. Like, I've liked that fucking Balatro one a bunch of shit, because Balatro's fucking great and should have won Game of the Year, but we had fucking stupid Astrobot. Had to come around and just be a Nintendo game made by Sony. Because Sony can't fucking do anything but make the same game or steal someone else's idea. Oh, that's a really bad one. Hang on. There we go. Oh, fuck. Come on. Snap in there. Oh, it does not want to do it. Hang on. There we go. That's snap. The only real awards were the Nick Awards for the first 2 to 3 years. Oh, the Nick Choice Awards? Is that what you're talking about? I forget about those being a thing. There we go. That's snapping in. Yes. Yeah. I mean, it's a weird thing that, like, the obvious thing that's going to happen in every award season is going to be the game that was the most easy to... that was the most accessible and the most good will be what wins every time. Basically the game that you don't... that any fucking Joe Schmo can play it and not have to do much. That's why the fucking Sony cinematic games keep winning. It's because you don't have to fucking know how to do shit. Game basically doesn't want you to fail the entire time. The dumbest stuff won. You knew an army of 8-year-olds voted? You know what? That's true. I guess it's the most honest, if that makes sense. That's why you say the most real. That's accurate. You know what? I agree now. You're right. That's really good. There we go. Fucking pop. Pop. Drop. Pop. Pop. Yeah, I'm so annoyed it's not recording now. That's fine. It's okay. I'll fix it later. It's okay. There we go. But we got the foot pads, and then we're going to get the legs working. Legs shouldn't be too bad, although they have to articulate a little bit more. I don't know, we'll be fine. There we go. So let me just go. Pop that shit on there. I love the soles of these. They always look so nice with their little boosters. There we go. Come on. No, go in, please. Oh my god. Maybe I don't like them. Maybe trying to put them in is a fucking hassle. There we go. It doesn't... I was like, it's not snapping satisfyingly. It's just kind of bullying. I want to snap. It didn't snap very satisfyingly. That's okay. Legs or feet. More accurately, feet, not legs. Now legs. Yeah, also we really have to build next to legs. And one leg takes up this section of the page. So we can take a sip for a second. Some SD kits have katakana stamps as feet designs. That's really cool, actually. Although I wonder if you would actually use those as stamps. Oh, I guess they're little guys. That's kind of cute. Maybe you could. They're not as expensive as the other ones, are they? That is kind of cool, though. I do like that idea. I just think of like a businessman, Japanese businessman, working, stamping something with katakana with his fucking like Knight SD Gundam. D1, D3. Generation are the cheapiest and cheapest. Yeah, okay. I was like, I know they're cheapy. I figured they were cheap. Fuck. Those would be good, like, stocking stuffers. Probably. It'd be fun if they gave them the biggest boxes, though. They should do that. They should make an SD Gundam that has, like... What are they? Because these are 1 out of 104. They should make a, like, the... Was it? It's like 10 out of 104 that are still, like, really fucking... That are, like, really big. And just use those boxes. Just huge fucking boxes for the SD Gundams. Just because I personally think that's really funny. SD World Heroes are 20-ish average. Oh, wow. That is pretty cheap. That's like $5 off a normal one. At that point, you really do just buy a fucking normal one then. This one will not get the fucking little nub that's there that I hate away, and that's okay, I guess. Because it's in an unfortunate bit for my fucking hobby tool. That's okay. PCF. I have an SD that is the size of an MG. Oh my god. I've never built a master grade. I have seen them, but like I don't. The problem is, so this is probably why I do these long streams where I just fucking build this thing. Is I don't really have the space to have a Gundam that is not fully built yet. I don't have the space to have like a half stage fucking Gundam. It needs to be done. So because of that, I just do these all in one. These are not multiple build days. These are one and dones. That aerial is gonna take so fucking long. That's gonna be a big fucking stream when I get to that. But yeah. There we go. Now we need PCC. SDBBB Shin Goku Ryusa Ryubi? He has those 3 mounts, and on it is the size of a PG. Oh my god. I read that as mounts before, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I know, mounts makes more sense. We need... Oh, a PCC. I'm sorry, I was looking at PCD. Okay, we've just scratched the surface on this fucking PC as well. We got so many left. Look at it. It's a lot. Is this like a... Is this like a Halloween level? I don't remember this song. There we go. Now we need D16. D16. Report back to work or whatever it is. I don't know. And then D19, which I think I just found. That's D13. How's that D13? Whatever. D16, D19. Okay, there's 2. Oh, right, for each leg. Oh, fuck. Both these legs are gonna have like a fuck ton of boosters and shit. That's gonna take forever, isn't it? Fuck. It's gonna be just like the fucking Zaku. God damn it. It's gonna take forever. Because that's what really made the Zaku take so long was the fucking... the legs and all the fucking boosters they have. SD Neo Zeong is like 7.5 inches tall. Oh my god. And we not even touching the MGSD kits. There's MGSD? The fuck is... oh my god. I did see, I think it was a master grade gun tank in the story go to. And I'm so tempted. That might be the first master grade I get. Because gun tank is so stupid. I love it. Also, yeah, in that same store, someone just walked out. The day that I went to buy this, someone walked out with a fucking, or bought it, obviously. A fucking perfect grade Gundam Mark II. And I was like, oh my god, that must have been really fucking expensive. There was a sale, luckily. And the whole point, the day I went and bought this, they had a special sale because it's for Easter. Where the whole point of it was that at checkout, you get to open an egg and it determines your sale. I got 10% off. I think it was 10% or 15% off. I think the maximum it was 20. And then there was a golden egg hidden somewhere in the store so that you could find that would really give you a discount. And some group found it, and it was fucking crazy because they bought like 20 fucking things. So it must have been like a really good fucking deal, I swear. Because they bought a lot of shit. And I was like, damn. It was like a family, and I was like, Christ, that's a lot. Because they were ringing it up, and I was behind them. It's like, I'm not getting that. I bought one thing. Because, like, if I go somewhere, I try and buy something. If I go to one of those places. Because it's like, I don't really want to waste people's time. That's also because the first time I went there, was that 24? First time I went there, I was just chatting with the girl up front for so long. To the point where she had to go on break. And she was like, I don't want to go on break. So she was like holding it, and then her manager came over and was like, hey, you should probably go on break. She's like, oh, okay. And then I was like, oh, I should probably leave. Because I've been here so long. And then I bought something because I was like, I don't like being the customer who shows up and like wastes the time of everyone and talks to everyone and then just doesn't buy shit. So that's why I bought my Zaku. My purple Zaku that is Black TriStar. But also, I was like, that was kind of the one I was thinking. I was either going to buy that one or I was going to buy this one. And I'm glad I came back in time to get this one, because I think this one's a really good kit. I'm having a lot of fun building this, and I think it looks really pretty. The PGU kits are better, and the stuff third-party and new studios are doing make PG kits look like Hasbro. Oh, wow. Oh. 1 second. There we go, we're back. Sorry. I got a call from... So, obviously, I think I've said this recently, but I've recently graduated college, and thus am trying to get a proper job. And so I saw a call from a number I do not know, and I was like, is this a fucking... Is this it? Do I job time, please? And the answer was no. The dentist was calling me. And now when I go back, I'm going to burn down that dentist. That's not true. I really hope that dentist isn't burned down, because if so, I've just really incriminated myself. Look at my fave kit, 172 Sky Defender. I'll do that in a second. So we were talking to the employee for, say we're talking to the employee for 30% of the time. I just feel bad. I don't like taking people's times. I do not like, listen, as much as I come off on air and I'm rude, crude with attitude, I am usually a very nice person in real life. I try and be. Really nice program. There we go. Keep that bit going. I will look up that kit though in a second. I'm just trying to get this together here. Oh, I just didn't get rid of any of the nubs on this one. Jesus. What's wrong with me? Well, to be fair, I was getting called. So, I screw on every aisle. If item isn't there, I just leave. Well, I do that unless, like I was just bored. Like, if I'm going somewhere on my own, I'm just gonna talk to people, because it's nice. If like, you can tell when people will be willing to talk. Because, I think she approached me. Because I was wearing my Bad Religion shirt, and she was like, hey, did you go to that concert? And I was like, no, I went to a different one, but there was a concert near. I was like, I forgot about that. And then we talked about that. But it was fun. All right, what was it? We're looking up Sky Defender. Let's look it up. My keyboard's over here, so sorry. It's gonna be weird. Defender 1 dash. Oh, I shouldn't use the numpad. Oh, I'm scared to look at what happened. 7.2. Numpad controls various things that I don't want to look at right now. Let's see, what did I do? Oh, I just did that. Yeah, it's fine. Images. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? That looks like a... I see it for 200. That looks... It looks like a Michael Bay Transformers design. It's so spiky. It looks fucking cool. I won't lie to you. That looks fucking cool. But Jesus, so many spikes. What show is this even from? Third party GK style. I knew. Oh, okay, third party. Okay. Looking for it. A5. A5 and A4. I'm getting hungry. I think I have those chicken nuggets I can warm up. We're getting close to ending though. Close. It's only been 3 hours. I think we can get this done in 4. 4 and 5. That was 5. I just cut out. This is 4. Because all we gotta do is basically just build the other leg at this point. After we finish building this one. And once we do it once, we can do it faster the second time. It also has, all that is cheaper than a perfect grade. Oh my god. It also has palm metal joints. It has metal in it. Oh my god. This seems slightly unnecessary. Clicks into that. I should click in that. I'm looking at the wrong one. I am looking at the wrong one. There we go. That clicks into that. There we go. Now I need a PCB. That's a B, right? Yeah. Okay, that's good. And then it just has to go like... Fuck. There we go. Stop trying to flip it around by accident. Ah, fuck. This is so weird. It is very weird streaming this only because I'm now like realizing like I don't ever really see what you guys are looking at. So like I'm just hoping that this camera captures me putting this shit together. So I am much more focused on this. For good reason. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Bandai and the Kotobukai, in my opinion, is falling off the game. I haven't seen many of the new kits. I really want those fucking G-Quux kits, though. Those G-Quux kits look really good. That's also just because I like how they look. The designs in the show are really good. So let's do... This one is gonna fuck me up so much. It's not cooperating already. Oh, never mind. Why is it snapping? Do I have it on the wrong side again? No, these should go together like this, right? It's like that. This. No, I have fucked it up. Oh, please don't tell me I really fucked this up. I really fucked it up. I really fucked it up. Oh, fuck. We made a really bad mistake. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No! Why is it always like... Oh, wait. 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 Hang on. We got this. Fuck. Come on. There we go. Okay. Never mind. We're okay. Everything is hunky-dory. We just need to fucking separate... Did I just have anything else in there? They had a C. Did I just not put that in it? Did I not put a PCC in this? No, it's there. I can see it. Okay, it just blends in. That's kind of its point, though. They're selling very well. Yes, the new designs look really good. I do not like how... For G-Quux designs, I think we've talked about this before, but I do not like how the RX-79 looks in it, but I love when they paint it red. I think it looks really good. My problem with the RX-79 in that version is that it's too yellow. There's too much yellow in it. But once they paint it red, it looks really good. And I love the fucking Gelgoog in it, because it is literally just, we made a GM and we named it a Gelgoog, and I fucking love the GM and I fucking love the Gelgoog. I'm building one right now, if that tells you how much I love it. So I'm like, fuck yeah, that's what I fucking want. So I'm really happy that that's they did that. And I want to buy that. I just need to pre-order it. I just need to suck it up and pre-order it. But like I want it now, but it's gonna come in like September. Which I don't know what's happening in September. I don't know if I'm gonna want it in September, you know? I want it now. No. They're probably gonna be like really hard kits to build though. They're very like technical looking, because fucking god damn it, just go into the fucking hole. There we go. Got it. And boom, look at that. That's a leg joint. There we go. Now we need B. Yeah, we need the big B's. Gotta get our fucking these fucking things. B23 and B24. So these two. Okay, that's fine. They're selling very well. Yeah, they go pretty fast. Before I even really started was getting into G-Quux, I was like, I kind of want that police Zaku, because the police Zaku is pretty good. But I don't really want a lot of Zakus. I feel like they make so many variations on Zakus that it's like, I don't know what I really want. The only other one I want is, I don't even know what show it's from, but there's one where the helmet's different, where it's like kind of like flat top, looks more like the helmets that the stormtroopers wear in Hoth. And I'd like that. I want that. That might be from one of the OVAs. But I like that. But like, I don't really want like a base Zaku. Like, having like a normal Zaku is kind of cool. I kind of like having my purple one though. Especially because I found it. So it wasn't like I just like, oh yeah, I wanted a purple one, so I looked up online. No, I just walked into my store and there was a fucking black TriStar purple fucking Zaku. And I'm like, yes, that's what I want. That shall be mine and no one else can have it, because it is mine. How the fuck did these go together? Okay, so we do this one. So it seems like it's more like this. So we do like this. Just. Oh no, we gotta do. Okay, so this is the. There comes the big one. So this goes here. Snaps into there. We take this. And then this snaps in there. Oh my god, that looks really flimsy. There we go. And then we snap that together real quick. Yeah, that's how it goes. There we go. Look at that. Ignore the crease. Crease is there. It's okay. Look at that. That's a leg. And then we take that. Then on this side we need B27. Oh my god, that looks really cool. There we go. I'm cutting these fast because my hand's starting to get shaky because I'm hungry. And all I've had is sugar. And carbs. Believe it or not, cinnamon roll pancakes are not really a part of a complete breakfast. Well, they're part of a complete breakfast. Maybe. They shouldn't be the entire breakfast. There should be some other bits there. There we go. Just snap that onto there. Look at that. That's so fucking pretty. Okay, now we need A. I'm sorry I'm getting so excited. It's like, I get excited for doing this because it's cool. You have to actually like put shit together. You know what? That's awesome. A2. Oh, that's what these are. Oh, it's black. Fuck yeah, that's really cool. Okay, I really like it. Boop. Boop. There we go. Let's drop that. Bandai, please. I really want a good Gundam game as well. I hope they can figure out and make a good Gundam game. My thing is, what I want, and here's my dream Gundam game. I kind of want an Armored Core 6 style Gundam game, but you don't build your own Gundams, or maybe you can like modify them. But I want them to be like you are using a Zaku, you are using a GM. That's what I want. And then you can like maybe swap out some heads, swap out some colors. I want to be able to color them as much as I want. We're gonna snap that in there. There we go. Look at that. It's so cool. That's what I want. I want them to be like that and have their like specific stats based on those things. But I also don't want it to be like, yeah, we're getting all the Gundam protagonists and it's gonna. No, I want maybe some returning characters. Maybe like, depending on the era that it takes place. Maybe you see Sayla or something like that, or Matilda. Maybe Amuro's mentioned. But like, I want it to be its own thing. I don't want to just like be playing like Gundam Seed bullshit. That's what I want. I want new characters, and like maybe its own universe, but with these, with all the Gundams I like, mobile suits I like, whatever you want to call them. D2. They are working on it, are they? That's good at least. Later, look into a project called Road to Gunpla Battle. I might. That sounds interesting. Is that one of those fan projects? I did see people get. I tried it a little bit. Oh, I didn't play it against people. I just went to the practice range. I was like, oh wow, these are all the Gundams they have. Which is, what does he call it? It was a Gundam. Yeah, there was Side 7. They have a server that you can play on, which is cool. And I was like, that's cool. So I fucked around with that a little bit on my own. But I was like, I kind of play more Rivals right now, which I still need to get back to. I still need to finish. Or I still need to get caught up on the battle pass there. D4. We're getting close. Look, these are starting to get pretty empty. Road to Gunpla Battle is a project from Bandai Namco that aims to make Gundam plastic models move and battle by scanning to a virtual arena. IRL build series. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. That's a good way to monetize that. To turn this into something more like, you don't just get the model, you also fucking get a character you can play with. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. I like that. I do know the war game is coming, and that's the one I'm the most excited about. I am excited for tabletop war game. I also probably playing the card game because you can kind of get they kind of come together. Because the whole thing is you can eventually use the cards, the war game pieces in the card game for some fucking reason. People were talking about already trying to adapt rules to let the you use the big boys, which I'm like, just use it anyways. It's whatever. You know, your actual like Gundam builds. Okay, there we go. Make a custom and scan it and play it. If you could make it, if it would actually acknowledge that the shit that you have is custom, if it's like literally like, yeah, do whatever colors you want, then that would be fucking awesome. Will it happen? I don't believe it. I don't predict that would happen. I feel like that's a lot of work for not much payoff from them. It would probably be like you'd paint your GM and then it would just scan it as a normal GM. But if you could literally actually scan in a custom, that's fucking awesome. But that's a lot. Card game will fail, and Gunpla is not a TT game fan base, and they are not the same hobby. That's true. I mean, the card game is basically, they're just, from what I've been told, they're basically just doing what they do with One Piece. Because Bandai has another card game that's One Piece. It'll be niche. I'm excited for the war game, though. Card game will definitely not be as exciting. I know that. What's good game? Hello, George Lucas. Shut up late. We're not talking about Star Wars anymore. It's been a bit. But yeah, card game will fail. Gunplay will, it's not TTG. Yeah. It's not a war game hobby, but I don't know. That would be cool. I do think there is a lot of good like war stories and stuff like that, and I think it could fit. I think that might work. But it is a $70 beta set pack. Yeah, so it's not too bad for a bunch of kits, or for a bunch of fucking, what do you call it? Minis you can get. And the cards. Yeah, for the cards. Yeah, I think that, well, $70 I think is for also the minis. I am interested to see how the minis on their own will be priced when that comes out. 70 for cards. Yeah, 70 for cards is a lot. Although maybe that isn't the special edition, because there's a special edition that comes with the like 3 minis from like, if it's the Great Beginnings, then you get fucking Gun Tank, Gundam, and fucking Gun Cannon, or if you have the Xeon one. I don't even remember what you get on the Xeon one. I think it's just, all I know is that you get a fucking Zaku. And I think you might get Char Zaku. I don't remember what else you get on that, because I wasn't really that interested in it. I do want Zaku's. I think Zaku's look cool, but I like GMs way more. I like my mass-produced cannon fodder units. They're cute. We had a series for that already, though. Did we? Again, I'm showing up Gundam artifacts. Is that another kind of like war game kind of thing? Or is that just for like the minis? Because I definitely think this is trying to be more like Warhammer. How it wants to do shit. There we go. Look at that. Putting that together. Sorry, I've been doing this very fast, so you haven't seen also what I did, but we already built this. This is already in that. That's why I'm not being so like, wow, whoa, because we've already did it. And we're now done with the second fucking page. Nope, just plastic minis that are all yellow like resin cast. Okay. So, now that we're done with another fucking page, my money might be right. It might be 4 hours. All right, we're gonna quickly do what we did last time. We're not gonna switch the songs yet because we haven't. I think we actually just reached the end of the songs. We're done. I'm gonna fucking get some of these nubs into the trash can. How are you doing today, George Lucas? Sorry for making a joke at your expense's name real quick, but we were talking about Star Wars not related to Gundam earlier. Yeah, we're building Char's Gelgoog, if you know what that is. If you're just here for vibe and watching people build shit, then I'm building. Things are happening. There we go. I'm trying to fucking get all these nubs into the trash can real quick. There we go. There's one left. Oh, I covered up. There we go. Ah, now she's not protecting the camera. Hang on. There we go. She's got a point at the camera. You must always feel threatened. Shoulder pads are not exclusive to Warhammer. No, they're exclusive to WoW. I'm gonna do this real quick because now we can really just do that. This would be nice. That is something that I can usually tell if something is a WoW armor, it's because the shoulder pads are fucking huge and ornate. WoW makes shoulder pads, which I'm not surprised because, I mean, World of Warcraft, most of the stuff is stolen from Warhammer anyways. Also, the entire 80s decade. That's true. Oh my god, really? Can you just please cooperate with me here, chair? Cooperate with me! Hang on. Okay. Plastic mat. Whatever, we're here. The chair does not want to go on the plastic. Hang on. It's my fault as well, because when I originally put the plastic mat on here, I did it wrong, and then when I recently moved and cleaned my desk, because of the, I had to move it for the air conditioning people. Sorry if you can't hear me very well. I am behind my chair. There we go. I was like, I can put the fucking pad the right way this time, and I did it the wrong way, and I didn't realize until I'd put everything back. So I was like, I'm not taking it all apart again. I was just like, I'll just suffer. It's okay. What are we building? We're building this. So now we need, let's put that there, so I can see it still. Shoulder pads plus spandex plus neon 80s simples math. That's true. That's pretty true. It looks cool though. Okay. We need A. We're so close. We're so close to getting this done. There's really not much left. I'm telling myself that so I feel better, but there's actually a lot left. There's actually really a lot left. All right, A3. No problem. I'm just Georgian it. I like that. I like to imagine actual George Lucas just showing up and saying that. It's just George in it. Oh my gosh. I really like that. I hope that's actually funny and I'm not just easily amused and like slightly delirious because I haven't eaten since like 12 or since like 11:30 and it was like pancakes. We'll find out. Listen, if I fall over, the stream won't end, okay? It'll be all right. You think I'd have like snacks prepared for this? Well, okay, to be fair, I thought this would take like 3 hours. And I was like, maybe I should prepare snacks. No, I didn't. Because I was tired. Okay. So that's A's. Now we need PC B. There we go. Sit up. Fix my fucking back so I don't have back problems. I'm gonna have back problems. I'm gonna have back problems. I say that because I can already feel my back hurting, so we're gonna be in some positions for the rest of the day. But it's okay, you know what? It works. Also, ignore the slightly creepy music. That it wasn't creepy earlier. It was like happy and like earlier, and now it's not. Listen, anxiety is a problem, and that's what the soundtrack wants you to know to Celeste. There, I need that, and then we need 2. I keep looking up and seeing. No problem. I'm just George in it, and I can't get over it. I never will. There we go. I need this one. Bop. Bop. I think that's close to the camera now. You can sort of see it. There we go. Try not to pinch myself. I've not pinched myself with my fucking hobby tool yet, and I'm terrified to. I feel like it'd hurt. It is like a metal tool. I feel like you could like cut fingers with this or something like that. There we go. Then we need that one. Yeah, we're rushing through this because we already gotten the other leg done. So it's just going through it. And my hands are getting shaky. That's why I'm kind of holding things a lot closer to myself right now, because I'm getting shaky when I sort of extend them a little too much. There we go. All right, now we just gotta get these. Need PCC, which I know which ones those are without putting on my glasses because I remember what they look like. We still have so many fucking PC ones. I think there's like an entire line that we just have not touched yet that I'm like terrified of what the fuck that means. To be fair, last time I did what is it? Last time I did my GM, I had leftover parts and I was terrified because I was like, what the fuck did I miss? So there might just be leftover parts. Because it works. It does everything it's supposed to. It was also the first time I built one, so I didn't know if they had leftover parts. And I don't think the Zaku did. So I don't know if I was supposed to have leftovers or not still. And I still think about that. There we go. We just need... This goes... Oh my god, I didn't take any of the fucking things off this one. Jesus. It's like this huge bit here that I'm like... Here, let's see on camera. I'm like, oh, what is that? It's not supposed to be there. Is the answer. So you just fucking... There we go. Yeah, I'm using... Did I show what I'm using? Yeah, I'm using Ruid tools. Ruid tools are great for $15. They're great nippers. Look at the first page where it shows runners. If the part has a little X on it, it's not supposed to be using that build. Oh! I didn't know that. But yeah, these are Ruid tools. They're cute. It was, when I bought the GM, I just saw it was like frequently bought with, and it was this. So I was like, alright, I'll buy that. Because I, honestly, I've really... What I would have done is I would have researched it until I was sick of it and just, like... been like, this is not worth it. So I just was like, I'm just gonna buy something, even if it's bad. It's better than nothing. This goes here. I'm trying to remember how this goes together. And then gotta remember it's this snaps that way. And this, it's the, yeah, okay, there we go. We gotta put the little fin this has. There's a little, you can see it right there. There's a little fin there. I don't know if you can see it. But that's going to go facing backwards. We had it facing forward before, and that's why we had so many problems trying to get shit together. So now we just do this. We have... This has to go into this one. And that goes here. Yep, perfect. And then we just do... this way facing out. I'll try and show this a little bit more on stream. I think it's showing. There we go. Problem is my finger's in the way for obvious reasons. These just snap together like that. Boom. That's good. Now we need B, and we need our big boys. And then that's one of the B's done. That's the second B, B2. It's done because it's just we just need all these last pieces. I'm just gonna cut them all out. Fuck it. Just pop. Pop. That was a really good snap. That snapped really well. Snap. There we go. Snap. Snap. There we go. This is just my intermittent fasting stream. That's why I do this, definitely. I definitely don't really know. I definitely know what intermittent fasting really is, and definitely think it's not dangerous at all. I use the Display ones. Display? I've never heard of those. SDA 3.0 are, in my opinion, best nipper out there right now. I might look that up then. These ones sort of do the job. I don't know, like, what I would need a better one for. Like, is it one of those things where, like, it's the best one out there if you don't have one, but if it's, like compared to this, is it really, like, not, like, not worth it? You know? Do you get what I mean by that? Like, if you were starting out, you should get, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, starting out, you should maybe, like, get something good like that. But, like, if you already have one, then it's, like, it does the job, you know? Like, if you're like, oh, if you don't have shoes, you should get these shoes. But if you already have shoes, then you don't really, like, you know, whatever you got, it's not going to be much better. You know, that kind of thing. That's what I'm thinking. Rule tools are good enough. Got it. Good. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping I was like, because they were pretty cheap as well. I just don't know what like the super like benefit is unless they're like better build quality or something like that, or maybe they cut better or something like that. They don't dull as fast or something like that. I don't know if these dull. I honestly haven't thought about that until this exact second when I just said that, and now I'm worried. I'm gonna have to fucking sharpen them. And that'll be fun, because I'm really, really great at that. Go push that into there. Then put that in there. Yes, that's what I did last time. Ah! Or not. No, I put it here. I'm stupid. There's an entire little thing here. There we go. Then you just fucking snap that shit together. There we go. That is pretty. That is a little cracked. Hang on. Let me just fucking shave some of that off real quick. There we go. It's better than nothing. And then we just fucking zoop that on. There we go. It's looking pretty good. And then we just need our one of the ones from A. Yeah, this one we can just put this in the box. That's done. Just get rid of some of the clutter, really. A is pretty close to done as well. Oh wow, A has 2 things. I didn't realize. We can get rid of A. Damn, that's good. So all we have is that, and then we just have the little Naginata things. So gee, I wonder where they go. Maybe it's in the fucking sword. There we go. I'm surprised it made me build the sword, but didn't make me like put it all together yet. Then put the actual like beams in it. Oh, this actually does matter which way it goes. I was like, oh, I can just put it in this way, but no, but it has a little like, see, it has a little thing there, and on the back it's got like a little keyhole, so it's actually got to go that way. So last time I didn't eye it, I just put it in and it worked. Oh, I think there's a, hang on. Yeah, there's a little nub that's getting in the way. Hang on a second. Hands are shaky. There we go. That should help a little bit. It's not clicking. Oh my god. Is this one like that? No, this one's still obviously. Oh. Glass files will last 100 kits easy. Oh, okay. Look into the display siren. If anything, they are 10K and 12K grift finishing files. Run about $88 each. Those files. Yeah, I should probably get some files. I was thinking of just getting an X-Acto knife and shit like that. I just keep forgetting. There we go. Snapped it in. Perfect. And then we just put it in the fucking leg. Or in the foot. Shit. Boom. 2 feet. Now's the fun part. So I'm going to cut out the beam Nagina shit real quick as well, just so we can get rid of A. Because just not having another fucking thing on the table is just easier for maneuvering and will give us a little more efficiency. And I just won't do the nubs on it. There we go. I'll just leave the nubs on for now and I'll get them later. There we go. Boom. And that's 2 fucking runners down. Pretty good. One of them is a really big one. Alright, now we need... Alright, so we need D27, D28. There we go, right here. Yeah, we're even low on these. There's not much left on these. Was I supposed to use D13 yet? There might be another page on this that I just haven't noticed until now. That's fine. No, he's there. Okay. Because I was like, that looks like a piece that I've been using somewhere else. That looks like I should use that. I like this song a lot. Celeste is pretty good. Okay, cut that a little bit. Try and show that on stream a little bit. Okay. Now we're just going to get rid of these. Admittedly, I have a lot more dexterity for this shit. The problem is I'm wearing these gloves that I've just decided I have to wear. I don't remember why I decided this, but this is what I'm doing. That just basically all came off on its own. It's cool, all right? It has to look cool. There we go. Okay, so D27, D28, we need D32. D32, yep. Spotted that immediately. There we go. I'm like grabbing the fucking cage now. There we go. What else do we need? We need D32, then... Yeah, that's nothing. Okay. Then C3 and C2? Is this one C? We have not used this in so long. Okay, we'll get that in a second here. Let's just get these then. C3 too. Oh, they're very, very small little pieces. You can see there. It's those. I was like, this is like a bunch of big pieces. What big thing fits in here? It's like, no, they're incredibly small. There we go. We're coming up on 4 hours. I think we will finish this in 4 hours. Not in 4 more hours. In 4, just general, because we're on like 3 hours 40 minutes. Now, I think we can make it in 4. Okay. Got all these. Do we need any PCBs? No. Okay, so we got these two. These sort of go together somehow. Assuming like that. There we go. Yeah, there's no room for anything in between, so that just goes together. That, and then D things. That needs to go... Which way? I think this way? Hang on. So we do... What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Reorient. Okay, so it goes this way. Right? I'm asking you guys. Actually, you can see this song needs a cat meow remix. It kind of does. It is very like meow kind of thing. Okay, so it goes like this. There we go. Get that in there. Perfect. Get it together more. So we got that. And then we need C3 to go in there. I think this is affectionately referred to as the vagina of the craft. Sometimes I shouldn't amuse myself. Sometimes I should just be ashamed. This goes like that, I think. Now that wouldn't make any sense. Oh no, it goes here. That makes more sense. Stop the delay and reverb keyboard with cats. Yeah. We need C1. Oh, there's a whole nother fucking bit here. Okay, Jesus. No, now we need to build. We need D31. There's literally only 2 spots on D now. D31 and 13. And then that's D gone. If only. Let's see. Oh no, there's 2 bits right here that we can't get rid of yet, so we have to keep hold of it. Well, your badass robot does wear skirts. That's true. They do call the that's very delicate. They do call the Dom Troopers in the show skirts, because they don't know they're called Dom Troopers because they're on the fucking Federation, which I think is very funny. And just like how they call White Base the Trojan Horse, and they call the White Gundam, or they call Gundam the White Gundam, or the White mobile suit or something like that. I like that. I like they have their own like standard callings for these. I thought this was the fucking Enter the Gungeon soundtrack for a second. I thought it just started playing Enter the Gun. Enter the Gun. But no. White Devil. Oh, they do call it White Devil, don't they? Turn A is White Doll. So what is Turn A? I need to ask this, because I actually really want to watch Turn A, because I love the design of Turn A Gundam. Like, a lot. And I actually, it's like one of my main units in my, in the gacha game right now. I need to stop mentioning I play the gacha game. But I do, and it's good, so... How the fuck is it supposed to go together? Oh, it goes together the other way. No, it doesn't. Oh, wait. That's how. There's a little fucking... See this little square hole? Square peg. There we go. Let's peg it. I need to stop amusing myself. I need to stop amusing myself. There we go. Yes, I will say dirty jokes on this stream. The end of the UC line. Is it really? Okay. Then I do get to watch that and have it make sense. That's good. I'm excited. I just love how it looks. I know some people are like think it's a little goofy, but I don't think it's goofy. I think it looks good. Hang on, I'm just gonna put that on there. I'm supposed to have another part of this. Oh, I didn't put the other part. Yeah, C1. Right. That's the part we gotta build here. It sounds like Enter the Gungeon. I might have to play the fucking Enter the Gungeon song if this goes much longer, because it's just fucking... It's just irking me that it sounds like it. Okay, so we do... Okay, so this goes on the back. You put this here. Maybe I'm wrong? There we go. It just goes like... There we go. So that's the front. That's her panties. God damn it. I think that's actually not. That might be. How the fuck is this going there? It says it goes on this way. Doesn't want to stay though. There we go. There, just fucking... There we are. That's looking good. Will make sense later. The MG Turn A comes with a cow. It comes with a cow? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Will make sense later. I hope I get there. I hope you get to come back and see me eventually talk about Turn A Gundam. Let's see how fast I get there. I mean, honestly, once I'm done with Char's counterattack, I'm going to take a lot of UC piecemeal. There's a lot of UC from there is like, like, do I really want to watch narrative and Hathaway and all that shit? Like, nah, I don't know if that's, like, really worth it. I don't think anyone talks about... And Unicorn is, like, just a movie, isn't it? It's not a show? Or maybe it is a show. I don't know. I know, like, is Unicorn good? All I know is that it's, like, it's a unicorn, you know, and it's, like, it's referenced a lot. Or at least I know of, like, Unicorn Gundam existing. I feel like I've heard about the Unicorn Gundam, but, like, I don't know if it's, like, good, you know? Or if it's just like, I don't know, one of those series where people grew up watching it and they're like, oh yeah, it's super good. Like, but it's like, no, it kind of sucks. Just it was my first introduction to Gundam, so it's always going to be the best. It's an OVA? Okay, that makes it easier. Yeah, it seems like a lot of after Char's Counterattack are a lot of OVAs and not too many like shows, which is good. That's going to make things a lot easier. So this goes, this little piece goes right. Oh, I thought I really just saw it. I really thought I just dropped it and lost it entirely. I was like, well, it goes nowhere now. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Okay, let's build on this part first. Yeah, this obviously goes this way. This obviously goes this way. Definitely. Yeah, that's definitely the same way I put it at the start. There was a TV version, but it was just a recut of the OVA. Oh, okay. Just like going here. Do I need to get that? Okay. I think I need to get the nub on here a little better here. There we go. That should work. Yeah, because it's supposed to like snap in here real quick. This little piece goes in here. Why is there a little piece? I think this is so they can put something on it. So you can hold something on it. But, like, it's so strange. Why wouldn't you just print it with it? Unless that's not how that goes. It says how it goes. Oh my god, is this gonna be the fucking linchpin for today? Fuck! Oh my god. We're coming up on 4 hours. Come on, I can finish this. Let's go. Oh my god, go in! Go in! Ah. Move some of the nubs so I can actually read the fucking thing. Did I cut something off this I wasn't supposed to? You know, maybe I did. No, it doesn't look like it. For like 2 years, it seemed like every other kit release was a Unicorn Astray variant. It was not a good time. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, so the Unicorn or Seed was like the big thing. I don't really get Seed. Oh, I'm putting it upside down. That's why. There we go. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I saw the variation in it. Now I can't. No, I found it. There we go. Should just snap together like that. No, I think I flipped it again. Hang on. No, that very obviously goes the other way. Oh my god. Did I really cut something off this way? I did not realize it. Which one was it? It was C6. No, there's nothing to cut off with it. I don't understand why it's like this. Oh my god. Why is this one part so important enough that it has to be incredibly small and then just like not fit? What the fuck is this? It has like a warning on it, and I don't know what that is. And it has like a little fucking like thing. Oh, I think it's like really get rid of the nubs there. I think that's what it's saying. Hang on. I'm just gonna. Don't look what I'm doing. I'm not using a nail file. Shut up. Don't think about it. Oh my god, I'm sweating. I am sweating now. I'm so fucking... Oh my god, why won't it go in? I will get glue if I have to. Wait, I got it. Boom, look at that. That looks like it's not supposed to fit in that way, but it's not moving, so it's good. That's all I care about at this point. Okay. We got that in. Now we need C8 and C7, which are the obvious last two here. And that's C done. We're so close. I think this will round out to be about 4 hours anyways, because I fucking dilly-dallied a little bit. Is there Gundam, like, speed builds? Like, people, like, speed running building Gundams? I say only because I'm so, like... Well, the reason I'm doing this is because I'm like, I want to speed up so I can not say that this took 5 hours, and because I want to eat something. food needs to enter me soon. Else I will be driven mad upon the rocks. Pro tip, if you use the camo duct tape, no one will see the pics. That's funny. I like that. Just covered entirely. I'm sure you could get actually like clear tape or something like that. That's not like shiny, like matte tape or something. Okay. Step 1. Leg. Oh my god. It's been so long, I've kind of forgot what we're building. Building the Gelgoog. Our cute little Gelgoog. There we go. Boop. Look at that. Now we need, oh, I'm stupid. I need 2 D pieces. Oh, it's the last 2 D pieces. Then we're done with that. Oh no, there's another D piece that's 33. I see where that, oh, that's for something else. Okay. We need, yeah, 2 D26s. These are really small pieces. I'm surprised these aren't PC pieces. They're like little guys. Well, I guess the PC pieces are like standardized. Like they're all kind of like the same size, just different shapes, if that makes sense. Okay, so now these go. This is really small. So these go on. Like this is how fucking small these things are. There we go. Hang on. There we go. Hang on. Let's just. That's how small they are, and they have to go on here. It's kind of crazy. Oh fuck! I immediately fucked it up. Hang on. There we go. There we go. To make that, that's just like to make it a pseudo ball joint. I'm surprised they didn't just make it ball jointed at the start. I guess because they snap things on it. So there we go, and then we go like. That one doesn't go on that side. Definitely goes on this side. Oh my god. Oh my god, it looks so good like that. Boom, look at that. I do like that. That's the one part that's like kept over from like the marine shit. From like the marine sort of like Zaku units, like the Zizak and shit like that, like the Act guy, is this little like underwear sort of skirt thing that they have. I love how it looks. It looks really good on that. There is a Marine Gelgoog. That's one of my Stardust memories. Something like that. Oh my god, you know where we are? You know what we get to do? You know what we get to do right now? Ka-dunk. There we go. There we go. It's not done yet. There's still a little more. It's mostly the weaponry shit, though. But we are there. That is recognizably a Gelgoog. 5mm ball cap on a 3mm peg. They can make one ball mood and use it for all HG kits. That's true. I guess that is kind of like something that's kind of fun about the idea of designing one of these. It's just you kind of look at the fucking different little things you have and try and figure that out. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. If you're not like that look into post-2019 kits, they're made with KPS plastic and have no PC parts and great for sale. Yeah, I've been told that like later they start getting like no PC PC parts. Just like okay, I'm interested. Yeah, I haven't built anything past 1 year war stuff, so I don't have any of that yet. Oh my god, it goes into the fucking. Look at this. So it hops into this and it fucking snaps in here. That's really fucking cool. So the sword can hide there. I'm just gonna put that in the middle there. That's fucking cool. Wait, that might just be a handle. No, it's not, because then you go to here and then you fucking boom. Look at that. Look how fucking pretty that is. Okay. Or you take it off. And you put it back here. Fuck, hang on. Or you put it back here. Or you put it back here. And then you can also put the... You can take the fucking... Come on. There we go. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. I took the whole back piece off. There we go. Just kind of... Okay. Now I'm just tearing the whole thing apart. There we go. By accident. I took out the back piece and then the connecting piece from the fucking shield by accident. But you can put this thing into this one. So you can do like... Here, I'll show you. I'm always very worried. I baby these things a lot because I'm very scared of like ripping them apart by accident. That feels counterproductive to... Fuck. Not to fuck. It feels counterproductive to put the fucking shield against this fucking spiked shoulder blade. But you can do this, and you can have the sword on the back. And you can fucking... Hang on, let me get the actual beams cut. I'm glad these actually have the beam colors. I would have to... Maybe another stream I can show you what the fucking... Well, you can just look it up. The GM kit. What the actual beam looks like in the kit. Because it's not beam saber colored. It's fucking... It's teal. Like the kit is for some reason. Even though it's supposed to be white. But I kind of like it. Because I think the mint looks kind of cute. You do... Fucking... That... Oh, that immediately made it a little top heavy that way. Hang on, let me do... Are they supposed to be like... I don't remember if they're fucking supposed to be like facing different sides. I think they are. So I think it's supposed to be like... Let's see, so if this one's up, this one's down, this is gonna be up. I fucked up. So we do this. Look at that. We got the fucking the Naginata there. That looks fucking cool. There we go. Now that's perfect. Now that is a Gelgoog. Now there's a bunch of hands left, which I'm not going to cut out. I'll probably leave them in there. But okay, before we flip the page, because I think there's like more little things to do. I'm going to get rid of these nubs. But that is Gelgoog completed at like 4 hours pretty much. Hell yeah. Oh shit, no, don't do that. I don't want all of them to like just fly across my desk here real quick. I'm just gonna pull back a little bit. Hang on. There we go. It's built. I have built my third mobile suit. My beautiful Gelgoog. Your GQ kits will not have PC parts. Okay, plastic, we can fix anything you do. Can always print something. There we go. And then we got, yeah, then this is all like the, you know, like you can get different hands and shit. Yeah, they're supposed to be different. Okay, so that's right. That's cool. That's cool. I'm happy. We did it. Look at it. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so cute. All right, well. So yeah, what do we have left? Because this is D. This is completely empty. And then we got, yeah, just a few hands. The reaching out hands. There we go. I want to get this hand probably, but I don't put it on right now. I'm gonna figure that out later. And then all these PC parts that terrify me because they are not gone. Whew. I'm gonna have fucking little things in my fucking on my desk for like a week now until I vacuum it. I think the end of every week I should vacuum my desk. But that's it. We fucking did it. I'm happy. Congrats to your build. Thank you. Thank you for showing up and making it fun. I hope. So, for those who don't know, I'm planning to do these like once a month. Because building things, setting aside this much time for this is a lot. I think for the next weeks, I'll be gone for a bit. So we'll probably do another one of these in June. I got to decide if I want to do the Gundam Mark II or if I want to do Ariel. Ariel's going to be a really big one. I know Ariel is going to be a really big one, so I'm kind of afraid to do that one, but that's probably what I'll do. The Gundam Mark II, I kind of want to do on with some friends, but but this is exciting. I'm really happy. I like building these, and I got a little guy to play with. I got my. There we go. We got my Gelgoog, and she looks magnificent, and she's great. And now she can join the GMs. And actually, how much bigger are they? Oh my god! Hang on, This is a good comparison. This is my first one. This is my GM. This is the fucking Gelgoog. Look how much fucking bigger it is. It's huge. Like they're fucking like the head comes up to the tits of this one. It's crazy. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh god, this is a good thing to do today. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing for the rest of the day. No, I do. I do actually. I do have things that I need to do. I need to do vampire campaign shit because I'm trying to run a vampire the Masquerade campaign with friends. I have various interests. It's not just Gundam. But I do play a lot of games in here. So if you're here for the building, I will follow my Blue Sky. Or there's also a Discord. I think you can probably find me on Blue Sky. You can find me on anything on StickGamer01. And the VOD for this will also be posted on my StickGamer01 VODs channel. Once I download it from Twitch, which is gonna take a while. But that's okay. But yeah, I thank everyone for showing up. But otherwise, besides this, I do a lot of gaming streams. It's usually I usually stream about twice a week. I don't stream too much. I'm trying to spend that time finding a better job and also making my own games. So yeah, I do a lot of that. But if that interests you, please feel free to follow and show up during one of those. I had a lot of fun talking with people today. I appreciate everyone showing up and giving me a lot of good tips. I will be looking back to this VOD to the chat to remind myself of some of these things. But thank you. So thank you for watching. Appreciate it. I will see you all probably sometime this week. I was thinking of maybe streaming tomorrow and doing Dragon Age, but also Night Rain comes out on Friday, so we might stream on Thursday, and I'm gonna be busy on Thursday, so we might stream that on Friday. I'm curious. I'm going to give it a day to see how it really plays out, but we shall see. Thank you for watching today. Today we built Char's Gelgoog, and Char's Gelgoog has blue blades. It does. Wait. Hang on. Wait, does it? Have a ghost of your day. Wait, it does? Hang on a second. I need to look this up. Have I gotten fucked on the blades for like 2 kits in a row? Hang on. Char's Gelgoog image. I need like a fucking... It does have blades. Oh, whatever. But in some of the other things, I think eventually they just decided it had yellow blades. But in the show, it definitely has blue blades. Fucking hell. Whatever. Thank you for watching. Give it tips, everyone. I will TV series blue, movie compilation yellow. Okay, that's why. Okay, well, that's all right. Thank you for watching today. I will see you all when I see you. And most importantly,